Hello.
Hello.
Episode
Hello.
7, Pulling the Tiger's Tail, October 13th, 0087. Would someone like to roll for narrative points?
Yeah, I can do that. Oh, do you want to?
I mean, if you got it on hand, go for it.
I do. I got 5.
Right smack dab in the middle.
Oh, wait, don't we get
So
an
we got
extra one?
6.
Oh, yes, you're right, because of, you know who. Y'all look at Mark.
Clyde.
Who the hell is Mark?
Oh,
I only know Clyde. I don't know anybody else.
that's me opening the wrong character sheet. There we go.
Suddenly Glup Shitho is in the story, G-Quuck style.
Yeah. God, no,
Crackle
don't speak of that
Simpson.
show in my presence.
Gabe's Kappa's here. No way.
Don't say that around Denji.
Cyber new types mentioned.
Neuron activated. Anyways, Lance.
News.
So here's the news as of October 13th, 0087. You're on the northern coast of the Med of Africa. Just across the bay, well, really the Gulf is RT Gibraltar. You've chased the Titans up to here. And because you've suddenly got resupplied, you have a new mobile suit, Lance.
Oh, Lance will very excitedly go to examine it.
It's been painted in your colors, which are pink, I believe.
Yeah, Desert Rose Pink,
Mhm.
SAS Pink, if you prefer.
This is a Gundam. Any thoughts about that? It's a Zeta Plus.
Does he know it's a Gundam?
Well,
With
I
we
don't
tell
know if
him.
he would know
with Lands, I
that a
make
Zeta line is a Gundam. If I'm being honest with you, Gundam. Like,
Lands. We can never be sure.
true. Also, just as a heads up, you are starting to lag again, unfortunately.
Goddamn.
God's back.
Yeah. Hello. I'm not Catholic
Hello,
though.
welcome back. Could you repeat yourself, Gomez?
I'm not God Catholic.
I gotcha. Okay. Unfortunately, it appears, unless this is just on my end, that you are still lag.
Yeah.
Mm.
I think it is your end because I'm not.
I got it.
Just to be safe, I will disconnect it
A little bit.
Testing.
Okay.
So Lands,
Hi.
Hunt's standing right next to you. So, you think you can keep up?
Lance glances up at her and kind of just nods and goes, I'll be fine. Especially with this thing, from what I've been hearing about the spec.
Oh, little man, and gets the big shiny new mobile suit. Suddenly, he thinks he can take me. We'll see about that.
Lance just takes a deep breath at the little man comment and nods and goes, whatever you'd like, ma'am.
She smirks. See you in the Sims then. You see her walk over to her mobile suit.
Lance watches her go and then examines the new Zeta again. Very pleased to see that it is still in the correct colors and that they've applied the new company patch to it as well. The good old Jolly Roger flying on the left shoulder. Or right shoulder, I believe. Yes, right shoulder.
Yep. So you both get in, and it looks like colony debris.
Lance hops in, takes a look around.
So what do you want to do first, buddy, old pal?
So, to clarify, we are in The Sims and it's set to a colony debris mode.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Okay. In that case, Lands is going to try to, well, not really gain altitude. This is his first time actually piloting a mobile suit in space, but he's pretty sure the principles remain similar of gain height. So he will do that first. He will gain height and take a look around, trying to peer down
Please
as much as there is a down.
please make me a keen awareness or investigate systems with a +2.
All right. Keen awareness in systems with a +2. All right. For lands, that is a threshold of. Oh, wow. Pretty good, actually. With the +2, that's a 14. Result was 10. So 5 successes.
You see a glint of gold, just sort of moving around in, some debris.
All right. Lands begins to fire off his beam rifle to detonate as much of the debris near Hunt as possible to cause shrapnel field.
Please make me a shoot keen, because I believe your tact is quite low.
That is another 10, and in this case, it is 10 under. I actually, it's just one more than what the last one was, so 4 successes.
4 successes. You do that, and you see the Hayaku Shikikai pop out of the debris, take a shot at you, forcing you back down before you can get the shot off. And then, you move into an open clearing, and you see across you the Hayaku Shiki trained right on you. What do you want to do? Right before she's about to hit this shot.
Lands will put the Zeta Plus into a quick roll and then try to transform to get more speed and get out of the way.
Please make me a move check at just adjusting for your new nimble, using your transformed.
Oh, well, look at that. Lands finally got an awakening point, as that is a 1, 1, and a 5 for 7 under. So this was just to double check, this was move, not move transform.
It was move with your move transform.
Okay, cool. So in that case, 11 successes on Lands' little man.
You move out of the way as the beam, hits the colony wall behind you. That's, disconnected from the old colony. And, then things get quiet again. You hear Hunt over the radio say, "Well, you've certainly gotten slippier since last time."
Lands kind of stays focused. He's craning his neck one way and the other, looking at his sensors, but also using the full spectrum cockpit to get a look around and see where she might be. Again, this is very new to him. He's used to fighting in altitude, but there's always a ground, even in the sky. There's always a very obvious down. In this, it's kind of disorienting for him, but he's starting to get the hang of it, and he's going to try to look for where the Minovsky particles are denser, where it might indicate where the Hayaku Shiki is, because his current theory is that with how high performance that is, it might be letting off more Minovsky particles, especially in what's meant to be a sterile, in air quotes, environment.
Please make me keen investigate systems +2.
All right, Keen investigates systems. Could I argue for tech?
That would also work.
All right, I'm gonna use tech then, if that is your will. So 6 plus systems is 11. So that is an 8 under 11. So 4 successes.
4 successes. You do notice an unusually large Monosky signature. It couldn't have been an old mobile suit, but there are a few scattered in the simulator. But like those would have been Jin's or Zaku's, much lower than this. I know that you pick out through the weeds of information your console's giving you.
Lands is going to home in on that spot. He's going to put the Zeta Plus through its full potential, accelerating as fast as he can while trying to avoid smashing into anything. And at the last moment, if successful on finding Hunt's position, he's going to untransform and try to strike at her with his beam saber.
Just to remind you and the audience, when a mobile suit is transformed, much like high mobility, you get to roll twice, picking best result on your move check. Please make me a move transformed, rolling twice, picking best.
All right. That, I guess 7 is Lance's lucky number because that is a 7 under 17. And the second roll was a 12, so we're keeping that.
You make a fucking dash through, the debris. And, you see Hunt, turn and drawing a beam saber as, you've popped just out of, your piece of cover, like obscuring your advance upon her. And how many successes did you say you had?
11 successes thanks to the transformed move check of Doom.
Describe your melee attack.
Lands basically as soon as he gets just in that moment before it would collide, the Zeta Plus begins transforming again, and in that same motion as the arm slots back into place, he draws the beam saber and goes for a very unlands like direct strike straight to the head and down into the torso, rather than his usual gimmick, which he believes Hunt would be expected.
You're right. What you see happen is, she tries to take a shot at you that, just shoots right over the shoulder of the Zeta as you get close. And please make your melee poise at a +6.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Fuck.
Well, it's because of your
10. Reactor is 5.
it's because of your extreme
21.
successes with your move check.
You've got the grace of God and anime on your side.
Righty. That is a. Jesus. Okay. Good news. It's not an awakening point because the forces of destiny hate lands. But it is a 5 under 21.
521. That's 1 moment.
17 successes.
17
It
successes.
was, by the way, the digits were 2, 2, 1, which is why I say that, as is tradition, Destiny hates the idea of lands awakening.
Clearly, Lance just has to become besties with Patch again, because that was how he got an
Destiny's
awakening point.
Destiny's trying to keep him out of the new type fun club.
He'd be too powerful.
Fun? You guys are having fun?
He can awaken as a new type and talk to Anne about what it means, and potentially absorb some really bad self-conceptions from her.
So, Lance, what you see happen?
So, God, what happened?
You see Hunt like take a wild swing at you before you essentially bat it aside, because it was at a very bad angle. If you had
Go
if you
mind, my friend. I think you are really lagging.
Like down like a queue. It's like
Yeah,
starting to
yeah,
stop.
yeah. I was worried I was going crazy because Pancake
Yeah, no,
earlier
it's
said he was hearing it fine, but going full robot there.
Yeah.
yeah, no, that was not just you.
so what you see happen?
Oh my God, Lance, you rolled so high,
Oh,
you
so
killed
real.
God.
Yeah, you killed me. um Hunt takes a wild swing at you. And even if you hadn't moved, it would have bounced right off your beam saber. And you move your saber right through her cockpit, like killing her instantly in like air quotes. Lands. This is the first time you've beaten her.
Yes. Oh, yes, and Lands is grinning in his cockpit at the victor. The first time in his entire life, he beat his mentor and the closest thing he has to a mother who is now his legal mother. And what immediately registers in his head is that he has finally hit the point where he can beat a 1-year war ace. And he still has quite a few years left to go to get better.
You see Hunt's video feed open up. Well, I'll be.
He gives her a 2-fingered salute. Learn from the best, man.
Well, that's certainly flattering. Yeah, but I didn't teach you any of that. You learned that on your own.
Well, you always did say combat was the best teacher.
Well, you're right about that.
I think I saw Chev pull a trick like that in one of his sim fights, so I thought I'd give it a shot. I've seen other Xeon aces of the 1-year war do something similar. That dash.
Yeah, the really brave ones like it.
Oh, I guess I'll steal it and call it fair recompense.
Lands, you see a Hunt get a wistful look about her.
Ma'am?
You see her snap out of it.
You alright?
No, just thinking.
He kind of tilts his head a little confused and goes, well, thank you for the fight, ma'am. I'm going to turn off my simulation unit now.
Yeah, I'll beat you down on the ground.
I imagine quite a few of Lance's buddies among the Poilus, so to speak, are very excited at this outcome.
Yeah.
You are not a Poilu. I regret to inform you.
What's a poilu?
It basically means hairy one. It's slang for a grunt.
Ah.
Lands, you get on the ground and you see Hunt offer you a hand.
Lands offers a salute first and then takes it and gives it a shake.
Well, I guess you made me eat my words then.
Guess so, ma'am.
Guess you're not so little after all.
Haven't been for a little bit, ma'am.
It's. I feel like yesterday you were just, and she like brings her hand down to her stomach, like this tall.
Probably. I'm still not much taller.
Remember, Hunt's the same height as you.
Yeah. And Lance would just continue by saying, "Besides, it was a good fight, man. It was a very nice trick you pulled with almost nailing me with that initial shot."
Yeah, probably out in the open. Tables get turned, but you know, at a colony, your debris filled. My talents are honestly a bit wasted. I mean, you know, simulators are always randomized for that sort of thing.
True.
You know, you look over back to the grunts, and you see a Hunt, you know, ruffle your hair and says, "Yeah, go to them. They're probably very excited for your big win."
Lance gives another cheeky two-finger salute and then jogs over to begin regaling them with the stories of the fight, based, from his perspective, since I assume there are observation screens for generally what's supposed to be instructors to observe, but actually is entertainment at this point.
You know, it beats just sort of waiting around as, you know, and off in the distance you hear the occasional shriek of multiple launch rockets just bombarding RT Gibraltar.
Are we hitting the fucking grads?
No, these are space grads.
I see.
I hate space grads, by the way, just as a note. I hate that.
Space grads?
Connie,
What does that
Yes,
mean?
it's me.
you know, you have also gotten a new mobile suit since you've been resupplied.
Ah, he's
Mm.
missing the Gundam?
I already lost a Gundam.
Ah,
It's a
damn.
piece of slag in the desert now.
No, that you have a new Gundam though. Well, not a new Gundam, since
New
those don't.
Gundam.
Yeah, he had 5
Bum,
years too
bum,
early
bum,
for that.
bum, bum, bum.
Da 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 da.
Connie is standing in front of the new, not new Gundam,
Uh,
basically going over specs.
you know, looking over, you see you know, the words Lambda Gundam. And, you know, has a pretty standard array that you're used to seeing. No shield though, you know, beam saber, Vulcans, beam rifle. But it's one of those fancy beam smart guns, but like, you know, you know about those as orthodox equipment. What draws your eye though, when you look up to this thing, is the binders on its shoulders and back, and you see bits, remote controlled Psychomu weaponry.
Connie is just going to let out a sigh, rubbing his forehead.
They come in
Oh,
two
great.
varieties. You have your standard attack type bits, and ones with eye field generators on them.
This piques his interest. Connie views his powers as much more deserving on equipment that can save somebody rather than kill somebody.
You essentially have three options for your funnels, you know, and reflector bits, so on and so forth. You can have a strength 4, 6, or 8 eye field shield, or you can increase your attack power of the bits.
Let's go with the 8 eye field.
I will adjust your character sheet right now.
Thank you. So yeah, beam smart gun, Oh, oops! All reflector bits.
No, you still got some attack. You just get those.
And imagine having Psychomi weapons and not using violence.
Excellent, excellent.
Impulses.
There's always time for Patch to be convinced that murder is good, actually.
Murder is not good,
Thanks,
actually.
Connie.
Just adjusting things. Wait one.
Also, congrats, Lance. The Zeta Plus is like low-key one of my favorite mobile suits. So if you send me the hex code for the pink, I'll probably draw it.
All right, let me send it.
Thanks. I gotta finish painting this Kshatriya though.
2S. I will remind you now, after having changed your stats, because the reflector bits are weapons technically, they must be actively used to defend you. Anyways,
Yes.
what do you think of this mobile suit?
He's worried about it for the most part, but he's not worried enough that he's not going to use it. I mean, it's not like he has an option.
Actually, here's a question. Do you think it's going to perform better than the Mark II you had?
Probably.
No turning to slag this time?
Hopefully not. I mean, eye fields can stop a lot, but reactor critical explosions, probably.
Well, for one thing, it isn't made of paper mache. It does have that going for it.
She's a beefy girl, and I like beefy girls.
For the viewers at home, I'll probably end up adding this in post so you can see it as we speak in this very moment. But what the Lambda Gundam looks like is, it's sort of like a cross between a Superior Gundam and a Quinn Mantha, if that makes any sense.
More like a Quebly.
I
It's
think
like
you
the
s- I s-
Federation's doohickey slapped together answer to the Quebly.
You don't know what a
yeah, I
Quebly
took
is.
some reference off the Nocturne when I was making it.
Well, I don't. Well, Connie doesn't,
Well, it can't be a
but
knock.
Pancake does.
Well, the thing is, no one knows what a Quebly is. Axis isn't in the isn't in the Earth sphere yet. Patch.
Yeah, that's me. Hi.
You notice a big group of enlisted mechanics. Crowded around lands and a big screen that's set up next to the Zeta Plus and the Hayakushiki.
I think he'd probably go over to watch. But he's kind of keeping his distance. A question. Has somebody told him, or does he know that Lance and Hunt had that conversation about giving him reassignment orders?
No, actually, Lands, you see Patch walk
Oh, that has not
over,
happened.
and there is
Okay.
something you do have to tell him.
A lot of the amusement and like the kind of cheerful, gregarious demeanor he's adopted with these guys slips away, and he excuses himself and intercepts Patch and says, "Warrant Officer Patch, just who I needed to speak to. Come with me."
Um, all right. Is that your new suit?
It is Zeta Plus, fine mobile suit.
Congratulations.
Thank you. And he would take Patch to an area that's somewhat private, at least an area they're not likely to be overheard. And he would go rifling through his stuff and says, I've been talking with everyone in the chain of command, and frankly, people are worried about your performance. They don't think you're able to cut it, and that you're not suited temperamentally for a frontline unit. I initially had disagreed with this assessment. Recent events have caused me to. And he kind of struggles for the words for a second. Reassess it. As of 0700 this morning, I officially signed your transfer papers. And he rifles through and hands them over. Congratulations. You're being reassigned to rear echelon.
Patch,
Oh,
if you were to look down at the piece of paper, it would say
yes.
the order goes in effect in 4 days. You know, a common
I see.
bureaucratic lag.
So
Yeah.
keep your head down. Don't get in any trouble, and you'll be probably just doing construction or recovery work in a older mobile suit in no time.
Do you think that's what I want?
Frankly, I don't care what you want. It's what you need. You aren't suited for combat.
He like kind of twitch would be the wrong word, but he kind of like stiffens a little bit at that. Um, and he's quiet for a moment, and then he's just like, if if that's your assessment.
It's not just my assessment, it's the assessment of the lieutenant commander, it's the assessment of the captain, and it goes all the way, frankly, to the colonel. Well, you have not displayed anything in the recent sorties that indicates that your propensity towards these breakdowns is getting better. In fact, it seems like they're getting worse. And now, rumor on the ship is that you're one of those espers. And frankly, Patch, I already have one esper that I need to babysit and keep from flying off the handle.
You was mentioned.
I see.
He then corrects himself. Make that two. Three's a little excessive.
And mentioned.
He just kind of looks down at the papers, looks back at Lance, and there's just kind of like a cold look on his face. Um, and he just starts like slowly, like folding them up to put them in his bag. Um, and he's like, "Well, I'm sorry my performance hasn't been satisfactory."
Don't. You can't help it. It's not a case of skill. You are clearly a skilled pilot. In fact, I think you're probably one of the best pilots on the team. The problem is mentality. You just can't get over this block in your head, and it is weighing you down. And I'm not going to be responsible for you getting killed.
And running from it is going to help.
No, it's not. But it's, you know what, Patch? It's far better to rebuild things than to be a killer. So I hope you do good in rear echelon. I hope you take the work seriously. You told me, and Land's like looks up at him and then shoves a finger into his chest, which is a sort of physicality Lance has never displayed towards a subordinate before. You told me to my face that you wanted to redeem yourself for what has happened. Killing doesn't bring redemption, it just adds sins. You want to redeem yourself? Go rebuild an orphanage. The rest of us have work to do.
He like stumbles back when Lance sort of like pokes him in the chest, and he again looks like there's something on like he's about to say, um, and then just takes a deep breath and grabs the strap of his bag and says like, "All right, it was nice to know you."
Oh, we'll see each other again one day, I'm sure. And with that, Lance kind of just waves it off and goes, You're dismissed, Warrant Officer. Enjoy your last 4 days. Get your affairs in order. Say goodbye to who you need to say goodbye to, and exchange contact informations with who you want to remain in contact. I'll ensure everything goes smoothly so you don't have to worry about any of the bureaucratic side of things. I've taken care of, much as it makes my head hurt. This will be good for you, Patch. I know you're not seeing it right now, but it's far better to be in rear echelon than it is to be at the front when you have the unique cocktail of issues that brought you here.
All right.
You're dismissed.
And he just kind of turns and walks away.
Warrant officer,
Yeah.
you forgot something. Lance puts a hand on his hip.
He gives. Are you in? He turns around. And he gives him a salute.
Lance receives the salute and then reiterates his dismiss.
Wait a minute. I
Yes, sir.
just
What?
me go mine sitting there. Wait a minute. You're in the field. You're not supposed to do that.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm aware.
What just happened?
Patch
Welcome to more
saluted
Lance
Lance.
daredevilness, Ego mine.
Yeah, that's why he didn't do that. Uh, but then with that, he just kind of walked away.
Connie, I believe you wanted to do something.
Hey, go mine.
Oh, that's what
There's
happened.
one thing I have to do before I'm going to do that thing. So I'll wait for Lands to settle back down. Connie's going to go track down Anne.
Where does Connie find and?
Excuse me, Connie's gonna what? Oh dear.
You can probably sense him approaching before you can even hear or see him.
Sense him like
My
bad
aura beam
vibes.
has locked onto you. No, it's not that bad. It's mellowed out significantly.
Okay, Anne is going to make sure there's an object between them.
Don't have
And
Patch to grab his gun
Like
now.
like a table or a crate or
and what
something.
you're working on is the foot of your Nemo. You see Connie walk over and stand right next to you at the foot, and you move over to the other side of the foot, maintaining the conversation.
You know the
Okay.
ball joints got too much dust in, right, Sergeant?
Yeah, I'm cleaning them. What do you need,
Well,
Lieutenant?
and he breathes in. I apologize for my, needless to say, uncouth actions that night in Dakar. As you can no doubt imagine, the topic of Philippe is incredibly sensitive to me. We were both very close. He's most likely the reason why I'm still in the military. I was one of the pallbearers at his funeral. I, I, he stops and breathes in. While I cannot forgive your actions, I will forgive you. And I'm sorry for pointing a gun in your face.
Anne takes like 5 seconds to let the gears turn. And then she responds with a now this is a very solemn moment, a very serious one, and it might be a little jarring that Anne responds with, "Okay." Beat, blink, okay, after he finishes speaking.
Yeah, Connie and both Pancake sense that this is probably the best he's going to get out of Anne. He's going to just say, Sergeant, you may go back to your work. And he's going to walk off and try and find Lance.
Anne returns to her work with, well, the same blaséness that she had applied both to accepting the apology and informing him of the murder.
Patch. You find Connie.
Yes.
Oh.
Where are we? Did I just like run into him as I'm walking away?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Um, he just kind of steps in front of him. He's like, can I talk to you for a moment?"
Yeah, anytime. What do you need, kid?
He opens up his bag and he just wordlessly sort of hands over the papers to Connie.
He's gonna read through 'em. His brow slowly furrowing as he gets lower down the page, and he lands signed off on this without
Yeah,
consulting you at all.
yeah. He's the one who gave it to me. He said it's what I need. He said it'll be good for me. Like that's his call to make. He just kind of like takes in a deep
Um,
breath. I understand why. It's because of my reactions in combat. That's what he said. And I get it. I really do. I don't think I would evaluate myself as having the, I guess, mental stability to be on the front lines. So I can't really complain. But that's my father out there. This is my fight. And I'm not going to let people fight it for me.
that's
I
good.
can't just go hide from all this. That's not going to do anything.
You're right.
If I don't resolve this, it's just going to weigh on me forever. It's not about, I don't know. I have 4 days. Bureaucratic bullshit has bought me 4 days.
Tommy breathes in and rubs his eyebrows. That ain't a lot, but we are about to get into a siege. There'll be plenty of opportunities to. And he sort of grits his teeth as he says this. Prove your worth. I I don't know what got into lands, but I don't like it one bit. But
I don't
enough
know
of that.
either. He's been strange lately. He's not the
I
person
was
I met.
going to go. No, obviously. I was going to go see him. Maybe I can talk to him about this. But
I don't think I don't think he'll be able to change his mind. He seems pretty sure of it. He said he doesn't want to have to babysit another Esper. So,
funny, Commander Hunt put me on this squad to babysit him.
yeah, funny how that turns out. The past like couple days, just by the way, since his new type moment that he had out in the field, he's been kind of distant from everybody, um, isolating himself and just kind of keeping to himself a lot more than he had been. And he just kind of sounds bitter, especially now. But
How are you feeling after awakening?
I don't know. It feels like the world ended and then started again, and then I went to sleep and woke up, and it all just keeps going.
Yeah, it's pretty close to how everyone goes. Have I told you how I awoke as a new type?
I think you mentioned it was also in combat, wasn't
Mm-hmm. Back when we were back during the first battle of Dakar in 0079. Zaku fired on my position. I hit the deck. Our Regina teams fired a rocket that breached its reactor. I started feeling funny. Then the Zaku went up, taking dozens of people along with it. I felt every single one.
I've been thinking
It
about
was like a
that.
walking nightmare.
I think, I don't know, maybe this makes no sense. I'm still trying to figure it out. But I think the fact that we can feel those things means that we can do this and stay human. I think it's important to feel all that weight.
One
But
of the hardest things to reconcile with myself after the 1 year war was how many orphans, widows I made, how many mothers, fathers, sons, and daughters I've killed. It's taken a while to accept that.
yeah, I am. I feel similar, but I don't know. I think somebody has to do that. I think there's a reason I feel such a desire to be out here and fighting despite all of the pain that it causes. But what I do know for certain is that this is my fight and I can't leave until I resolve this.
That's good. Keep that fire burning in your chest, kid.
But don't feel like it's. I don't think you can work miracles, I guess. If you want to say something to him, go ahead. But if I end up having to leave, if I can't change their minds, I don't want you to feel bad about it.
Never said I was a miracle worker, but I'm gonna try.
And I appreciate that. I really do. I mean, I think he's in a good mood right now. I think he just want to fight with Hunt.
Mm,
I don't know. We didn't really talk. He didn't seem like he wanted to. Like you said, different.
I'll try and work something out, see if I can get to him.
Don't push it too hard.
I won't.
Maybe
Don't
this is
push
just
yourself
his
too
way
hard,
of
kid.
dealing with all of this.
Connie's gonna reach out with his real arm and ruffle Patch's hair. Get some
Patch,
rest, kid.
he cracks a smile for the first time in this little conversation, and he just kind of gives Connie a quick hug. Yeah,
He's gonna return the hug.
hey, at least I got to meet you guys.
Yeah, that is true. Just do your best out there. Don't overdo it.
I know.
In all intents and purposes, I'd rather see you alive and in the rear than dead on the front lines. I
Yeah,
know this fight is yours, but I don't want you killing yourself over it.
I
I
won't.
think you've done enough to prove yourself. It's just people don't understand espers, and I think that's by design.
It's unfortunate that the thing that's supposed to make you able to communicate and connect with others is what sets us apart. I don't even. I don't know.
It's one of
I
life's
think
great
that good can
mysteries.
come from this. But in order to find out what that good is, I have to stay and I have to keep fighting.
I agree. But no, seriously, get some rest, kid.
Okay.
You're gonna need it. A siege is coming up, and sieges are never good.
No, they normally aren't. Good luck with lands, I mean. Seriously though,
No,
don't
I'm certainly
push
gonna
it.
need it.
I don't think he's in a good place right now. And I think this is just the way that he knows how to communicate it.
Yeah, I don't think any of us are in a good place right now.
Uh,
I think that's a good scene to cut it. Oh,
yeah, I was just
Yeah.
about to say,
Yeah.
Patch, you see Connie walk away, and you come upon uh, Anne and Clyde talking at the foot of her mobile suit. What you
We're not getting
see?
much go mine.
Hello, hello, testing, testing.
Yeah.
Nope.
Now I can hear you.
Yep, I can hear you now.
You're coming through a little bit.
Mm.
I don't know what's wrong.
Goddamn Minovsky particles.
Minovsky. Time traveling
The Minovsky
Eklas
particles are
got
too
him.
dense.
Oh damn, now it's happening to me.
Hello,
I
hello.
hope this isn't seeming like too jarring of a shift. Hello?
Yeah, picking
Nope.
me up
Yeah,
better.
Hello.
yeah, I'm getting you better.
Yeah, I can hear you
Mhm.
better.
Okay, so Patch, what you see is you turn, and there is Clyde and Anne.
Question. Another question. So having awakened as a new type, do I sort of feel different around Anne now? And or does Anne like do I feel different to Anne? Or like do I get any vibes from her now? Sort of different than I used to?
Yeah, you can sense her.
Okay. Um And I mean, Anne is somebody who I trust and consider to be a friend, but there's still just sort of that like unnerving, presence that cyber new types tend to give to natural new types. I think that I mean, like at least just kind of feels uncomfortable. But that's not, enough to really stop him.
Yeah, and
So
it's got that weird metallic feeling or something.
yeah, kind of like tasting metal in the back of your throat, like when there's radiation. It's an interesting association, but you know what? I can see it. Fun fact, if you taste metal in your mouth, you might be getting radiation poisoned.
Ah, that's
I've
not
never
good.
heard of that.
Speaking of hearing things,
I mean, there's a bunch of other reasons why it could be happening. Um, yeah,
uh,
sorry.
Clyde, what are you
Mhm.
talking to Anne about?
Uh, I don't know if this is a good idea, but probably asking Anne if she feels kind of like an empathetic pang when she kills people.
Alright, I think. Alright, in that case, Patch walks in on that, and Anne's response is. Not really?
Nothing.
Anne shrugs.
Clyde, you see
I
Patch walk
mean,
over.
I kill people, that's my job. Oh, hey, Patch.
Hey guys. Sorry to interrupt, but I'm just trying to get this over with as fast as possible. Um, I'm being reassigned.
What?
Yeah. Um, he pulls out the papers again, but instead of just like dramatically handing the whole thing over like he did with Connie, he just shows him the relevant part. And yes, before you ask, Lance signed off on it. He's the one who gave it to me.
Why would Lands do that?
He doesn't think that with my current mental state, I should be on the front lines, which respectfully I disagree, but
Oh,
I'm not
you've
going
been
to do anything
unraveling
stupid.
slightly. You've been
But
unraveling slightly.
I agree.
Don't
I
worry,
haven't
I've had that problem before.
I agree that I haven't been the most stable lately, but I think there's some things I need to do before I can leave all of this behind me. And that's all I'll say.
Well, if the problem is that you're not stable enough, I've dealt with that before.
I mean, didn't you mention that you got rejected from the whatever program you were a part of?
And twitches. Yeah,
Sorry, I didn't mean to
she doesn't
bring it up if
twitch
it's a sore subject.
physically, but there's a
Okay.
slight twitch. There's a twitch internally that Patch might be able to sense.
Yeah, because I was imagining he might be a bit more attuned to her feelings now.
Yeah. Her pride twitches.
He's still sort of getting the sense for what's just like normal levels of like empathy in the sense of like, reading somebody's body language and what's a new type impulse. But I think he'd be pretty sure that anything he's getting from Anne is new type related.
Yeah. So Anne says, "Don't worry, you can redeem yourself," she says, searching for the right words.
You were so determined, and he didn't even give you a chance to prove it.
I would have
You
at
didn't even
least
say anything
appreciated
independent to me.
asking.
Look at me, I'm redeeming myself right now.
I don't know. The last time I was in the suit was bad, but that's not going to happen again. I have 4 days.
Clyde.
Karaba
Because it's
needs
not.
mobile pilots.
Oh,
4 days is plenty. Next time we sortie, you just have to stay calm and fight professionally.
and it's not just lands that I need to impress. It's the colonel, it's the captain, it's all the way up the chain. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I already told Connie. You guys were the last ones I needed to tell. If worse comes to worse and I do have to leave, and he looks like really genuine when he says, I'm glad I met all of you. I
Me too.
really
Same.
felt at home with you guys, even if it was just for a while.
Look, we're going to be assaulting Artie Gibraltar, and we're probably going to get bogged down. It'll. And Karaba needs mobile suit pilots. I don't. That, there's no. It's such a waste. There's no. I don't believe that they go through with that. That's ridiculous.
Well, here it is in black and white. It's because it also has to do with the new type thing. They don't want more to deal with. And again, I haven't exactly proved myself as the most reliable and stable individual.
Well, neither did I at first.
You'll have your chance. I'll see if I can get Lance to reconsider. I don't know.
Don't push it too hard.
Yeah,
I
he
don't know
gave me a
what's
chance.
I don't know what's up with him, but it's something. And I don't want you guys to have to take the fall for my actions. If I'm not going to do anything dumb, I'm not going to get myself killed, but if whatever I do out there goes wrong, I want you guys to act like I didn't say anything to you, okay? I guess I just don't want them to I don't want you guys to get caught up in this. I don't need them to think that you guys are also problems. Yeah, I'm the only one who should have to take the fall for my own actions.
Karaba would be stupid to waste a bunch of aces like us. They're desperate for pilots. This is ridiculous.
He just
I
kind of
am going to
shrugs.
talk to Lance.
Don't push it.
Right now?
I don't know.
Yeah, Clyde's probably going to walk off right now.
Actually, that's a great spot because I
Oh, okay.
need to get on a way to do something. How about like a 5 to 10 minute break?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it
Did
was.
Gomine tell you guys about how I fucked up the cover image for Remnant Braves?
No.
You screw it up.
For the record, I know about it, and I disagree. It was better.
This makes it better?
Yeah, I think it's better. Death
My
to the
Fetty Scum
flat
brain
face.
poison?
Long live the cold district face.
I love how the cold
I
district look.
agree.
Okay, the way I fucked it up was the head of the GM. Because I'm so used to drawing cold district GMs because of Fetty Scum, that's just replaced in my brain what a default GM looks like. So when I was doing the sketch that turned into the cover, I drew the cold district head on the GM2 body. So it's technically fucked up.
Yeah, it's fine.
All right, I am ready to go, by the way.
Excellent. Let us get back to work then. Lands, you're talking with Captain Buser. You're going over a map upon the upcoming assault. Kana, you walk upon this. As you know, Captain Buser says to Lands, we gotta get through there fast. It's gonna be really thick.
Well, if we hit them hard at this point, we should be able to overwhelm that. Punch a hole straight through. Envelop. He tilts his head, looking at the captain for his.
Hopefully. But like, even the Zeeks couldn't pull that off when they had total mobile suit superiority.
Well, the new
He's going to
transformables give us
approach.
a new edge.
What was
Khan
that?
is going to approach the war room
Hearing?
table.
Basically, Lance said, with the new transformables, we have a tactical edge the Zeke stone. Or didn't.
Then
Did he
enters
step up
Connie.
and say Zeke?
What are we looking at force disposition wise for the Titans?
Captain Buser turns and says, besides the 100 Zekus, mostly Mars size and Hyzak customs.
Hmm. Well, it looks like that ill-advised, or well, should I say, unadvised radio broadcast didn't help us. And he does seem like genuinely upset with himself over that.
No, it didn't, Captain Buser says.
But this
Can I be
isn't
here?
time for moping. We have a battle to win.
I'm raising my hand. Can I be here?
No.
Yay.
Constantine's got first dibs.
Yes.
How much artillery are we going to have for this, Captain? Lance
Well,
looks so.
we moved in around 4 battalions worth of MLRSs as for our assault.
Okay. Could we focus
Won't that
fire?
damage the mass driver?
Well, that's
Lance is
good, though.
interrupted. He looks at Cotty and falls silent for a moment.
Captain Buser says, as the mass driver getting messed up is a loss we can afford to take.
So the Zeeks are trying to, oh, not the Zeeks, sorry, force of habit. Titans are trying to get into space.
Yeah,
This is their great flight.
and if we can keep them on the ground, and less colonies up in space will be ultimately threatened. Down here, they're no use
You're
to
right.
anyone.
You're right.
Did you need something, Lieutenant?
Well, I was going to speak with Lands, but operational planning supersedes this.
Nah, we're just finishing up anyways. You see Captain Buser start to roll up a map. We'll really fold it.
Oh, see you on the other side, sir.
See
Lance
you
gives a smile to the captain and offers his hand.
He shakes it. See you around on lands.
Sir.
Leopold, not Leopold. Wrong game. Connie salutes Captain Buser as he
None of that
leaves.
salute shit at Constantine.
I figured they'd be in a tent.
Yeah, I figured we'd be in a tent as well.
Don't
Doesn't
you know
matter.
snipers can see through tents? I
Thing
would
is,
know because
like,
I'm a
even
sniper.
on actual ships at sea, you're not. The pilots aren't allowed to be saluted at or salute because it's just because then the Air Force guys will get super angry, or vice versa. You're really not supposed to, even if it doesn't make sense. You know, when has the military ever really made sense?
So true.
True that.
Anyways, Connie, I believe you wanted to talk to Lance about something.
What is it, Lieutenant Constantine?
Is it possible we can go somewhere a little bit more private?
More private than this? You just to the empty space? I don't think that's going to pan out.
Connie sort of breathes in before Versolve. Let's see the docket, and he holds out his artificial hand like he's looking at something that he wrote on it. I did apologize to Anne, and I did not explode at her again.
Good.
So
Progress.
that's one thing. Second of all, I would like to apologize for the breach in the chain of command with the radio broadcast.
You have a habit of violating the chain of command. I'm growing used to it.
Well, I can change that so you wish, sir.
I don't think you can. You are what you are. You're a 1-year war veteran, and that means you're used to playing by your own rules. Continue.
Very well. Thirdly, well, wanted to check on you, see how you're doing.
Ah, finally pulling some time away from coddling the espers, are we? Well, I appreciate the checkup, but as you can see, I'm doing excellent. Thank you for your concern, though.
Yeah, is Lane's gonna like walk away after he says that, or
He's getting ready to, like he's fetching his hat again and clearly getting ready to get up and go again.
Enter Clyde.
Connie,
Clyde everywhere system.
Oh, all the lieutenants are showing up in one place today. Lieutenant Harper, what can I do for you?
Sir, I'd like to speak to you about the warrant officer's reassignment.
Connie's gonna give Clyde a look.
Go on.
Sir, you told me to get Patch like ready for ready for combat, but you just transferred him out. He was determined to prove himself to you.
It's
He's
not
got
me
it.
he has to
His
prove
next
himself to. That's always been the misunderstanding here. I answer to the captain, and the captain answers to the lieutenant commander. Lieutenant Commander Hunt told me to get him onto the program. Well, told the captain. The captain told me, and I told you. And he's still not onto the program. As of, he checks his watch, several hours ago, Lieutenant Commander Hunt sent down the word that he's to be transferred. Captain Buford came to me to ask for confirmation, and I gave my confirmation. He can't cut it. I have no doubts about his skill, but mentally, keeping him out here is a crime. He has no mental stability. He's emotionally tied up into this revenge quest fantasy of his to catch his father. And he is. This. Lance pauses, takes a breath, and goes, "We are not a charity. We are running a military operation. We don't have room for egoism."
You know, in this moment, I imagine Lance gives a slight slide eye to Connie.
He does, and Connie recognizes that quote. That one comes from a mutual acquaintance's book.
So you've been reading it?
course I have. He's a smart man. I actually consider him somewhat of an inspiration now.
Let me guess. You're reading the one that was published after his death, the one that's been edited, censored, rewritten by the Titans.
Correct. Is
And
this where you
Connie
reveal
reaches
there's some
into his.
secret, uncensored version that only you have access to, Constantine?
Yes, I do. In fact, his wife gave it to me before they disappeared. And Connie reaches into his satchel bag and hands him the original copy that, granted, is highlighted and has notes within the margins, but
Lance skips to the page he's quoting from and goes, "Oh, look at that. This extract was deprived of context. Apparently, good old Lieutenant Philippe had a second in command who had a mental breakdown in the field, and Philippe was tearfully forced to regulate his second in command to the rear echelon for his own benefit and mental health." He snaps the book shut. "Thank you, Constantine."
I want you to keep it for now.
"Well, I'm honored."
Just keep a close eye on it. It's the original.
"I will.
And
Nothing will happen to it. But really, you should hold on to this." And he puts it back on the table, and then he looks to Clyde. "Now, Lieutenant Harper, regarding Patch, is there anything else? It really is above my head at this point."
All right, then he'll prove it to the captain. This is Karaba. We're all ego. We all have at least a screw loose.
"There is nothing to prove. The captain was the only one keeping him from being reassigned was me. Everyone else has already decided this. They've been decided for weeks. I simply have been convinced by them at this point and what I've seen. We don't have time. We are going. He has the last 2 days to fight, and then he's going to rear echelon. So what you should be thinking about is how you're going to get him to keep his head down, stay out of danger, and get out of here alive, so he can go home, recover, and get help."
Connie speaks up. The commander should know better than most of us how a new type acts when they're first awakened. He awakened when he was killing someone, something that we've all strived to avoid. That you and he mirrors the same gesture that Lance did to Patch.
Your hand gets smacked
He essentially
away, and
shoves
Lance
it.
immediately says, "Lieutenant, if you touch me again, I'll have you on charges." This is the problem right here. You and every other one of you who subscribes to this Esper cult think you're indispensable. And you know what? The cemeteries are full of indispensable men.
You don't think I know that, Lance?
Then you will rein yourself in. You will actually add meaning to your apology by acting like you care about the chain of command. And you will keep Patch alive so that he can return home and get help.
Can this be about when Anne starts hearing what they're saying?
Sure, Anne. Actually, no. Roll me a composure check, Anne. Poise composure.
All right. Let's poise a 4 and a composure of 2, so 6. Oh, would you look at that? 7.
Mark that down as a failure. Anne, you don't think before acting, and you open the flap of the tent wide clear.
Lance's demeanor changes in an instant as he immediately beams at Anne and says, "Sergeant, good to see you. We're getting ready for an operation. Are you all set?"
Anne clambers into the tent and does not and almost salutes. Then her hand seizes up, and she remembers not to do that. Yeah, I'm cleaning the dust out of the Nemo's joints.
"Good. Make sure you're combat ready. This is going to be the big one."
She doesn't give any indication of it, but she heard the Esper cult comment.
Actually, no, Anne. Because of your one failure on your composer check. uh, new types in the crowd get the feeling of unease about that specifically.
About specifically,
Yeah.
oh no, Anne heard the Esper cult comment.
So Connie knows.
Now, by any chance, are you here to lodge a petition with me as well, Sergeant? Since today I am playing the role of town burgermeister.
Petition?
Never mind then.
Is this about Patch?
Oh, so it's already spread through the team. How lovely. I'm glad to see that the warrant officer can be trusted to keep things professional and not whine immediately to every other member of his team about the circumstances.
He didn't
That's
whine.
hardly fair given the circumstances.
He just informed us, and he actually wanted me to not come here and not bother you and not
Well,
push
that
it.
would have been the smart call. But here's the problem, and he looks to Constantine. This isn't fair. None of this is fair. Do you think Patch would be here if it was fair? Do you think he'd be as fucked up as he is if things were fair? They're not. We're at war. You should know that better than anyone. And the simple matter is, if none of his chain of command has faith in his abilities to stay focused on the job at hand, he is a liability. He's not an ace. He's not someone who's going to assist the cause. He's someone who's going to get someone killed because he freaks out. Now, I see no reason why that is going to change in 24 hours. Fortunately, he has 96 hours. If he does something that gets the lieutenant commander to rescind the order, I'm all too happy to wipe away my signature off the order. If he
Connie
somehow gets
speaks
the
up.
captain to have faith in him again, I'm all too happy to advocate in line with the captain's suggestion. But as it is, and he then again looks at Connie when he says that, much of this team is already on thin ice as far as the chain of command is concerned, for reasons that are manifestly obvious when one considers our behavior outside of the combat situation. We have very high scores when it comes to, as you say, killing people. But when it comes to every other aspect of military operations, so far we've been lagging behind. I have been ordered to fix that. I am endeavoring to do that. You, Lieutenant Constantine, are my XO, and you will assist me in fixing that.
Okay, what do we fix
Connie
first?
sort of speaks up loud and not loud, but
Actually,
loud enough for Lance to hear.
one moment. I'm gonna spend a narrative point. Hey, Lance.
Mhm.
When you say that XO comment, a thought comes to your mind. Maybe Clyde should be your executive officer.
That thought goes out the window as the moment after, because while he very much respects Clyde right now, he's kind of a little too annoyed to even act on that thought. So
Anyway,
it like zooms through, and like there's like a slight twitch in Lance's eye as he thinks it, and that is the only indication.
back to what Connie was saying. Lance, you can change the world one heart at a time. Look at me. Kill 'em all duos. Going for non-lethal shots every opportunity I can take because of you. You had your aversion to killing, and that changed me. The grumpy, exhausted, insolent one-year war ace. Don't give up on Patch.
I've recently had it mentioned to me that my method previously was insane and inefficient. In fact, I heard quite a few comments about it. Things have changed. The methodology must change. We have a war to win.
Lance, you yourself said this is insane. Fighting insanity with insanity might just be what we need.
Sir, I was coming around to your style of thinking. I almost cooked Constantine when I killed someone. And we all know that there's going to be a next time with the space noids, and we don't need to be. There are titans out there that have just been led astray, like Patch, and we're going to need every single person we can. I, I've been training specifically to not
Oh.
kill enemy pilots. Capturing them is a lot more useful than just.
So if we capture them, we'll have more pilots for the next time with Xeon.
If
Some
you all are welcome to continue as you are, I would be remiss not to point out that Lieutenant Constantine and myself are space knowledge. Who's to say I'll be on your side when the next fight breaks out?
Yeah,
Now
but
then,
you're not joining Xeon, right?
of course not. Now then, unless there's
Exactly.
anything constructive about our upcoming operation,
Lands, you
we
check
have
your watch in 4 hours.
in 4 hours, I suggest, and he says suggest in the way that officers do that makes it clear it's an order, that you all go run checks on your mobile suits, pair up with your wingmates, and get ready for a combat drop. We're going in hard and we're going in fast. Speed's going to be the key. We need to punch a hole through the. And he almost catches himself on saying something else. On the Titan forces. The current goal of Captain Bufrey's plan is to punch a hole and envelop. That's ideal. We're not going to get an ideal scenario. Just keep fighting until we break through.
Anne raises her hand.
Sergeant?
This might be this might not. This is half related to the operation. Earlier, when you were talking about she tries to find the words, the things that we don't do well as a unit. Is it about the drinking?
No, I don't really care about that. I won't be engaging in it anymore. But you're all free to do as you wish. Though, that is another mark against Warrant Officer Patch, according to the captain, is his excessive drink.
What do we have to fix? Like as a unit?
Sergeant Ian, while I appreciate the question, and I am happy to answer it, we are 4 hours away from one of the largest battles of the war. This is not the time to talk about team building exercises. And then he
Permission to
softens
speak, First Lieutenant.
and says, but rest assured, once we all make it back, we will have a sit down and we'll talk about it. Honestly, it is something I'd rather get into once Patch's replacement comes through, whoever it's going to be. Go on, Constantine.
Two things, sir. First of all, as your XO, am I not your wingman?
No, I want you with Patch. Keep him alive and keep him on
Fair
track.
enough. Will do. Second of all, you said we had 4 battalions of artillery.
MLSRs, for the most part. It doesn't seem like we have many long guns, which is a shame. I was hoping we could hit them with some chaff and smoke, but we're just going to have to shock and awe.
Why don't we? Main goal of the operation is to seize or disable the mass driver. You think we could get by with 1 battalion's less of artillery, have them direct fire upon the mass driver,
It's an interesting
delay their
idea.
leave, if any?
It's an interesting idea, but Commander already calculated the ranges. Once you get to that point, it's basically scattering uselessly around at the moment with how the Titans have set up their defense. No, we're going to
Well,
have to do it up
isn't
close.
that isn't that what rocket artillery always is? Scattering and useless.
True enough.
If only we had beam artillery.
Something to
That's
look
not
into,
how that
Ian.
works.
Once this is over, you should go to school for it. Tell me if you manage to make a howitzer that fires a beam gun.
All
Anne
right.
begins thinking, and this is an uncharacteristic thought for her. If you have the impression of her that you think you'd get, but she thinks, hey, don't eye fields deflect beams? She files the thought away for later.
Well,
Funny you mention that.
is there anything else? And he looks to Clyde now, since he's heard a lot from Anne and
Guess not, sir. We'll all be ready.
Good. When you're all dismissed, no heroics today. This is going to be an attrition fight. Let's just get it done. And Lance nods at them all and then walks out for leaving them all to themselves.
Before Lance leaves, Connie is going to pick up Philippe's manifest and hand it to Lance. I insist, sir.
Lance pauses and goes, "Very well," and takes it.
On the way out, I'm gonna grab like Constantine's like elbow and just kind of lead him further away. Constantine, you I didn't exactly make it better in there either, but you really have to shape up. I don't think anything you said. I think what you said was right. I just don't think you did it the right way. You're you're too forceful. You go around command. You don't respect, command etiquette, especially with the radio thing. You really have to show Lance that you can follow the command structure properly. I know you're a
Did
big
I
guy.
not start that change? Connie's going to cut him off. Did I not start that change by specifically addressing Lance as First Lieutenant, sir, and asking for permission? It's the small things that count, Clyde. Small things lead to big things, but you can't have the big thing first.
All right, you really have to keep on top of that.
For once, this is beyond Philippe. This is the only superior that I've actually tried to follow. But this time, just for his sake.
That might be a bad thing if you've only followed two of your commanders.
And he's gonna put a hand on Clyde's shoulder. Trust me. You served long enough in the 1 year war. You will learn. Or front line in the 1 year war. You will learn that there were a lot of idiots who did not understand what they were doing at all, even after the 1 year war. If I wasn't with Philippe, I probably would have deserted and joined the Zeeks.
Clyde, how do you process that?
Oh, I forgot. Oops.
Haha. Oops.
Mm. I think he wrote the wrong. I think he wrote the wrong reassignment papers. Clyde's just gonna walk away after that one.
Wait, did he say that out loud?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
perfect. Connie produces reassignment papers, and it's like, oh, you want me gone too? Signature. It's just waiting my signature. Then I'm up in space with AEUG.
Connie, that's not how reassignment works.
I do
They
not
go
have
where they.
that authority.
Yeah, you go where they tell you. If you don't like it, kick rocks.
Hey, fair enough.
Everyone's relationships are strained. You know what their problem
Things just got
is?
so much worse.
You know what their problem is? They're human.
Thank
Be
you,
more
Anne.
like be more like Anne.
Remember when
Be
we
a
were all
weapon.
besties?
And Lance still
Feel-
loves all of you.
Be like
In his
a
own
doll
fucked
with
up
a
little way.
smile painted on it, even if the paint is kind of starting to chip. But yeah, on that note, Anne being slightly more wooden lately, deliberate.
Okay.
Also, Perry, did you quote Halo 3 ODST?
Huh? No.
that hit him fast or something sounded really like the opening bit from
I may have
Nation.
unconsciously quoted
Oh
it. but
god,
no,
you're
I was
right.
not
No, now that I think
consciously
about
quoting
it.
Halo 3 ODST, I can assure you.
That sounded
Real
very
G's move in
close.
silence like lasagna.
Keep in mind as well that Lance is basically an ODST officer in all but name, so there is a certain level of cultural overlap here that is occurring.
They're the same genre of guy.
Don't you
Exactly.
know
It's that
Lance
sort of.
loves Halo?
All I'm saying is Lance is a
Yeah.
paratrooper in a mobile suit form. Like,
You know, they could have that. They do actually have that in Gundam paratrooper mobile suit pilots.
Yeah, I love the Night Seeker. I love the Night Seeker.
Anyways,
It's cool as fuck.
back to business. Patch, it's starting to get dark for your nighttime assault on RT Gibraltar.
Oh, do we have nighttime equipment?
Your mobile suits come
Yes.
equipped with it.
Sweet.
So, yeah, he's just been. I think he's just been kind of in his cockpit, possibly running simulations if he's had time to, but he's prioritized like making sure the mobile suit is ready and outfitted for that. But if he has time to run any kind of simulation, it would be specifically using like combat data from their last encounters with the Zekus.
I see. Patch,
Yes.
you get a knock on the door of the mobile suit.
He opens the hatch.
So Lieutenant Shavy says, "As time to mount up on the subflights."
All right. I'll be right there.
And finishes up cleaning the dust out of her suit's joints and making sure all the nighttime crap is set.
I'm ready to go.
I have a question, Lance.
Yeah.
Have you? Because I don't believe I've asked this, and I can't remember if you have been doing this since she said it. Are you wearing a normal suit?
No.
Because both Chev and Hunt have recommend that you do.
Has Hunt ordered?
No, recommend. As ground forces aren't required to.
It's because we're about to be doing an amphibious op, right? So they're recommending it so you don't.
That's actually because of the gas concern.
Mm. All right. Oh wait, it's gas.
Maybe.
Oh.
These are Titans. You'll never know
Well,
what they'll do.
Unfortunately, Lance is not wearing a normal suit then. Because
Uh-oh.
if it's gas related, Lance, and like I'm saying this because this is like one of those things where the camera would cut over and Lance would be kind of talking to one of the mechanics, like, it's just gonna slow me down, gonna make me hot, and besides, I survived gas once already.
G3, Joe Schmo, whatever.
I don't want to say famous last words, but
Oh, Anne's definitely wearing her normal suit.
Patches too.
Does
I mean, I
Karaba
think
have
he
a
normally
unified?
does.
Does Karaba have a unified style for it, or are they using like assorted pieces?
Well, the thing is, they use Federation Standard. It's just like they use the same normal suits regulars do. So, like, most of the normal suits you got are orange.
So Patch just kind of like gets his mobile suit set up and ready to go. Very much following, like by the books manner of making sure he's ready to launch. And he's set to go unless there's anything else he needs to do.
So Clyde lands. If you were to have the map in front of you, which you've previously had the opportunity to study, you're gonna cross over the channel separating Africa and Spain. You're gonna have to fly over that as fast as you can. It's gonna be very open, and anti-air is gonna be really, really thick, and you're gonna basically run straight into the fortifications surrounding RT Gibraltar, which is rock cragged fortifications made from mobile suits and gun emplacements.
Well, Lance's face will appear at everyone's vid screen, bereft of a normal. All right, team, listen up. We're getting ready to deploy. You all should already know the drill. This is an aerial raid. We need to go fast. Speed is everything. Do not slow down until we hit the ground. Once we hit, take out whatever you can so that the waves after us have an easier time. Remember, the name of the game is to just punch a hole through. After that, we'll wait for the captain's signal. If we don't receive the captain's signal, we'll begin maneuvers to try to envelop the other defensive position.
Understood, sir.
Yes, sir.
Confirmed, sir.
Aye, First Lieutenant.
Follow me in. I'll take point. We're not going to take the usual wedge. It's going to open us up to too much enfilade fire. Stay in column. Follow me in.
Where's your normal suit, sir?
He then grins the land style grin, but there is a bitter sweetness to it and says, whatever they have here can't be worse than what they used on me, boo. With that, the vid screen cuts out.
And furrows her brow.
Clyde, how are you feeling about this upcoming operation as you know everyone's starting to take off?
Clyde's pushing down all of his feelings. He's just locked in. He's definitely trying to not think about Constantine's comment from earlier.
I see.
In Patch's cockpit, next to the picture of him, Firine, and his dad, he has the photograph that he and Lance took together when they were on the when they were on the transports, and they were photographing the landscape. And he just kind of looks at it, and if the camera pans to his face, he just has a very complicated and yet sad look on his face. And he sort of like tightens his hands around the controls, and he knows that this is it. This is his chance.
Alrighty, I would like everyone to make me a move check. Lance, please make it as transformed. The rest of you use your subflight system.
Cool. Okay. Let's see what that is again. Give me your dice.
Eight under 17 for 10 successes on the Land's
Successes.
flying special, as Lance just waves out the cockpit at any ground crew and any of the other pilots adjacent to him before giving a thumbs up and shooting off into the night sky.
7 successes on my.
Same.
3 successes.
I will now roll for duos. I mean, Connie.
No, I'm here. I'm just checking. I got a 12.
That's 2 successes. 3 successes, my bad. You all get going. As you know, you gain a lot of altitude. Enough to get to your maximum dive speeds. And then you start to hear flak from the lead company. I company, I think it was. Actually, G company. My bad. And Clyde, if you were to look behind you, you would first see and then hear the screech of like several thousand rockets barreling behind, then past you towards the rocks you're just about to hit. And then you see Commander Hunt shoot the signal flare up into the sky, ordering everyone to start diving. All of you, you see flak and Sam's firing up at you, and like none of you are hit. You just simply put moving too fast.
I see we're using thud tactics.
Patch is just quiet.
Clyde doesn't say anything.
Hold on, just let me adjust for base jabbers.
Yeah.
I have a oh yes, Lance is on his base jabber alone now. I remember.
I don't believe I'm on a base jabber. I'm transformed.
Ah yes, that is right. New mobile suits.
And just as a reminder / clarification, Patch and Duo Star 1 base. Yep, you already got it.
Who's paired up with Anne? Clyde?
Yes, like normal. I'm gonna give this to Clyde. Clyde, you're coming upon a group of Zekus, and you're moving into a long distance from them. What do you want to do?
Let's see. I'm gonna do a move and shoot.
Against?
Probably the first Zeku.
Alrighty, it's gonna try to suppress you. Please make me a shoot check at a -4.
Let's see.
Scratch that, -6.
Can I do aimed with a move and shoot or no?
No.
Okay. Let's see what I get. 2 successes.
With the -6?
Yeah.
You nab one shot off on this Zeku using the base jabber's beam rifle, and you hit the Zeku in the shoulder before it lurches back into cover. You just tagged it. Who would you like to pass to?
I guess Anne.
And what would you like to do?
With Clyde handling the movement of the base jabber so far, Anne is free to blast away at the first Zeku. Take aim and fire at the first Zeku.
Aim at it at a -4.
All right. Let's see.
Scratch that, -6.
Oh shit! Can I spend a narrative point for a +2?
Sure. It is now
Alright.
spent.
Let's see, that was... Okay, so that's back to being -4. So I need to get, like, under a 9, I believe. And I'm rolling. Oh, that is a failure by 1.
Mark it down in your
Damn.
character sheet. And what you see is, as you're taking aim, Clyde has to suddenly maneuver out of the way as, a barrage of missiles forces him to evade. Anne, who would you like to pass to? And it's ahead of you. You see a group of Zakus, dug in to this cliff face.
How about lands?
You can't. It has to be an enemy.
It's gotta be an enemy. Alright. In that case, let's give it to the... Who the fuck is Beaumont? Oh.
Essentially, only
Hey,
now
Dad.
learns who your rival has been this entire time.
Bestie, that's my dad.
I just saw the name, blanked for a moment. Was like, who's that dude? Oh fuck, he's here. I saw the mark.
Yeah.
All right, let's give it to the 5th Zeku, since the 4th Zeku, since I like 4.
Lands.
Mhm.
You're transformed, so you're nimble 3. You see Zaku on the ground start to take aim at you. You know, as you see a Nemo in the calm ahead of you. You know, crash into the sea, a burning wreck. What would you like to do?
Lance, is it my action, or are you asking am I
I'm attacking you, but you're nimble
Well,
3, so
Lance does nothing.
Lands elects to not react, which is what I wanted to know.
Lance just keeps on flying straight.
No, you're very lucky this time. So that's
Hey, it looks really cool from everyone else's POV. Go mine as Lance just fucking goes straight through fire.
you took the advice of be unflappable at all times a little too literally.
Yeah, dude, the ghost of Philippe is in Lance's cockpit right now.
No, that's a hunt thing, because you know,
Oh yeah, hunt two, hunt
yeah,
two.
because you know, Commonwealth.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're so right. We got the Commonwealth officers are in control. True Commonwealth Federation pilots are in control.
The
Remain
beam
calm.
flies
Federal
past you.
patriots are in control.
Lance doesn't blink.
And I'm going to pass this to the first Seku. Clyde is going to take a pot shot at you as you have just, you know, maneuvered out of the way, and this thing wants some revenge. Would you like to dodge at all? And you have both versions of the dodge to use. So you can either just take the -1 or use your reaction. Or you can shoot back, you know, there's plenty of things you could be doing right now.
I'll use the -1 dodge.
Alrighty, please. Roll me a move with your subflight system at a -1. That is 4 successes on my end.
Let's see. 2 successes.
Would you like to reroll?
Yeah, sure. That's 1 failure.
Would you like to spend a narrative point?
To do what?
Uh,
Reroll again?
no, not
Or-
drop into the sea.
Yeah.
Alrighty, it is spent. Uh, and Clyde, you know, as you two are starting to get close to the beachhead, essentially, you see the Zeku from earlier that you shot the arm off of. Fire a barrage of missiles at you. And, you know, both of you have to jump off. Your feet digging into the rock to avoid getting hit by the missiles, as you know, your subflight gets tagged by 2 before like falling and crashing quite spectacularly into the sea, and then skittering past into a cliff face and exploding. Duos, I'm passing it to you if you're available for comment.
Yes, I am here.
Um,
I have
this,
a question.
yes.
Shit.
How many reflector bits do I have
Um,
in total?
the number is ultimately arbitrary, but you have the strength of an 8 HP eye field shield. You have something like
Hmm.
4 to 6 attack bits on you, because you know you have to have at least the mechanic said you should probably at least take a few of them just in case.
Yeah. I'm going to put all of my bits, let's just say 8, 2 each, and have them orbit around every single one of the squad members.
You try to do so with lands, but he's simply moving too fast.
Well, is the effort appreciated at least?
I'll consider this a special action then. Duos, what would you
So,
like to do though?
congratulations. I'm going to take a shot at the first Zeku. I'm going to try and blow his legs off with the beam smart gun.
Alrighty, please make me keen investigate systems.
Okay. 5, 0. Where's my systems? 5, so 10 flat. Awesome.
You just need the one success on this.
That's an 8.
8 out of 10, that's 3 successes.
Mm-hmm.
And as you see the Zeku that shot down your base jabber slink back into cover, you see one of the bits go above it, and a beam shoots right into the bit, is deflected down, and then you see an explosion.
Well, no, I'm aiming for the legs.
Oh, the leg
Which,
exploded. I didn't say the mobile suit pilot died. But
Oh,
that is a
okay, thank
victory.
God.
So this
And
is the
now
power of
Connie is
psychology.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 6 times ace.
Duos, would you like to go into wait to act or use your second action?
Let me check the combat sheet real quick. That's one Zeku down. Oh, I'm going to do the same thing with the fourth Zeku. I'm doing summon to the front desk though, so I will have to mute. And then my fate is up to the connection gods.
Okay, so that's 8, so that's 3 successes. Connie, what you see happen is you try the same trick, but as you fire the beam, the Zeku moves out of the way and takes a pot shot at you. You're forced to maneuver away. And who do you want to pass to? You can pass it to lands, patch, or an enemy. Lands. Lands, what would you like to do? Or, when you get to the beach lands, did you untransform or?
I think he would untransform to maximize offensive potential.
Alrighty. You untransform, you hit the beach, you see Duos do his trick shot, and as Clyde and Patch, they've all landed, they've hit the beach. Well, it's really more a bunch of rocks. There's no sand here, really.
This beach sucks.
He's going to engage the second Zeku with his beam rifle, and then actually rush at the fifth Zeku with his arm MS grenades and his beam saber. So essentially, as he lands, he snaps up the beam rifle to fire a quick shot at the second Zeku, and then he pivots and rushes, bringing up the MS grenade launcher and his beam saber in the other hand to attack the other guy.
On the second Zeku, please make me a snapshot at a minus 2.
Understood. How many narrative points do we have?
4 out of 10.
Okay, I'm not going to spend any right now. So, snapshot at a -2. Okay, that is a 1, 6, 5. Okay, so that is an 11 over a 10. So that is a miss.
As you get close, though, the Zeku sorts of backs off at, the boldness of your assault. And, you turn to the Zeku next to it, the fifth Zeku. And please make me your melee attack. As you've shocked them. My question, though, is Are you going to use your second action, or are you going to take a -2 on this?
I'm gonna use my second action.
Alrighty. Please make a melee attack, just at a flat melee wrath, or perhaps poise.
Okay, apparently New Lands does get awakening points on violence.
Oh dear.
Because that was a 1, a 1, and a 4. So that is a result of 6, and his melee, wrath, 10, reactor, 5, 15. I didn't have any modifiers?
No, just a flat.
Okay, just a flat. Then that is 10 successes as Lance lunges in with the beam saber at this guy.
That's 10 damage. I'm gonna roll for mission kill. Out of victory. You know, you
Understood.
basically. How do you dispatch this guy?
Lance just basically, old habits die hard. He starts as if he's going for a torso hit, and then he just bisects it.
And you know, the thing clatters uselessly to the ground. Which enemy would you like to pass to?
He'll pass it to the second Zaku, who he missed. That is now right next to him.
And the second Zaku is going to take a swipe at you. What do you want to do?
I'm going to counter thrust as Lance steps back and goes straight for a cockpit shot.
Is that narrative text or mechanical?
That is going to be my reaction as counter strike. Yeah. Oh, you mean the cockpit strike? Yeah, that's just narrative flavor. He's not doing
Just
his
making
usual
sure.
thing of yeah. I understand. Sorry.
No worries. So please make me a flat melee wrath.
8 under 15 for 8 successes.
8 successes, 9, 11, 4 successes. That's an overmatch of 4. Because you're attacking in kind. Well, or is a meeting an attack? Either way, you do damage. This guy doesn't.
Yeah, Lane just parries his own beam saber and thrusts it right into the guy's shoulder. Whenever contact comes, he just says, "You really ought to go home."
You hear a growl as you know, you break off, and this guy, fires a burst of Vulcans at you that bounces off your shield, which is
Lance
just,
fires a burst in kind. It's just meant to piss him off. It's not actually hitting. Leave this one to me, he says over comms. Sweep up the rest.
Lance, you hear, I could say the same, as you see the Mark IV dash from out of cover.
Oh shit.
Oh, guess who still got reactions?
And goes to take a beam saber swipe at you.
Lance starts to twist
Go
the
mine.
blade, but it is a little too late due to the reactions being.
Yes, Duos?
Can I send one of the reflector bits to essentially parry the beam saber?
Tact composure systems. -4.
Tact component. Oh shit. Mm-hmm. Let me tact 5, composure 2, systems 5. All right, so 12 -4. You said?
Yes.
Ooh, so that's what, 7? Yeah. No, not 7. All right, luck be my fucking lady tonight. I got an 8, one single degree of success.
Is this also accounting for the effect of your Psychomu 1?
Oh, oh wait, so that'd be a 9 then. I keep on forgetting Psychomus give me bonus now.
Yes.
So yeah, it'd be 9.
9
So 2 degrees
successes.
success. Yeah, 9 success. No. 9, so 2 degrees of success.
2 degrees of success. Lands, what you see happen is, he jumps up, he's right on top of you. He takes a thrust at you. The reflector, diverts it away from piercing through you, but your shield's ruined. I'm gonna pass to Patch.
Oh shit. Okay. Where is the Gundam in relation to me?
Be
Because
about
I
a
just
medium
landed, right?
distance. Yes, you landed with duos.
Okay. And Lance is currently engaging the Gundam.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Because he wants to get in there, but now might not exactly be the right time.
Actually, Patch, roll me a
Yeah.
poise composure to -3. Scratch that.
Yeah.
-4. I'm gonna
Yeah.
spend a narrative
I
point.
thought that was where this was going. Okay. You're gonna make me get kicked out. Okay, hold on.
You gotta do something drastic, like right now.
I know. Poise composure at a -4.
Yep.
Yeah, no, that's yeah, that's a 9 to my 7, and that's not even including the -4. So a lot of failures.
Use a narrative point.
Please, for the love of God, use a narrative point.
Use it.
Let me at least tell you what the failures mean first.
Yeah.
You want to go over there right now to assist Lance.
Yeah. And I think I can help.
You don't have to use a narrative point.
I'm not going to I'm not going to let him have to deal with this alone. Can I charge forward? That's a thing, I think, and then go in with my beam saber.
Please make me a move check.
Okay. That is a better roll, thank you. I got a 1, 2, 3. Okay. My move is a 13. I got a 6. That is 8 successes.
What you see happen is, you start to break into sprint duos. Patch suddenly leaves you in like a split second. You look back and he's just booking it. You see a Zeku aim and take a shot at him that misses. Patch, you're right on top. You reach Lands and Beamon as they're in a struggle with their beam sabers. Please make me a melee grit at a what
Alrighty.
did you say your move check was at?
My move check was 8 successes.
At a +6.
Let's fucking go! Okay. My melee grit is a 13. So that is a 19. Woo! Oh, that was so close to an awakening point. That would have been cool. Okay. That is 13 successes.
13 successes? What did you
Yep.
roll?
I rolled a 7. And the with the +6 it became a 19 and I got a 7.
Wow.
So unless I fucked something up.
I don't think so. I'll just calculate damage on that.
Oh no, is Patch gonna slay dear old dad?
Yeah,
Not
I was
quite yet. Give it a moment. So what you see happen is, you Lands. You see Beaumont suddenly shift his posture as he turns left, shield up, as Patch and his Nemo comes crashing into him. You see Beaumont drop his now ruined shield and like take a few steps back.
And Patch over the broadcast goes, "Dad, I know that's you. I'm the one you want to fight."
There's a pregnant pause as, the three of you are stuck in this chaotic firefight as, the three of you are staring at each other.
You idiot. I told you to keep your head down. This is the opposite of that. This is sticking your head out of a hole.
He's right,
It doesn't matter. This
Get
is
out of
my
here,
fight.
Patch.
I'm not going anywhere.
Your dad will take you back if he kills me. I'll get you to rear echelon if I beat your dad. That's how it goes. You're
He's
just in
not
the
going to
way.
kill you. I'm not in the way. This is my fight to settle. I'm not letting other people make decisions for me.
You're in the wrong profession for that, Patch.
And the camera cuts. Duos.
Hmm.
You see Ezeku jump out from the crags and takes aim at you. How do you react?
I'm gonna hit him with the. I'm gonna bring up my reflector bits and try and reflect his beam back into him non-lethally, of course.
Let me think. Tact, composure, systems.
Tact composure systems. Another 12 I must roll.
Oh, don't forget, you also have high mobility, so when you make a move check, you get to roll twice. You're only mobility 4, but that
Yeah.
is something to consider at the very least. Ooh.
Indeed, go mine.
Actually, that's... Well, alrighty. Because I know what's about to happen, Clyde, Ann, would you like to suppress this guy? Because I rolled a 4, which gets me 10 successes.
You meant
Go mine, look what I
suppression.
rolled.
It's a 7. It's alright. 7.
He's
What
talking
did
about the fact that he's got awakening points again because.
Because of course you did.
Yeah,
I need to stop using this dice roller, but I don't
Tact,
trust any other dice
composure,
roller.
7. Systems,
can't imagine why, Pancake.
13. That's 7
made him be
successes
like-
on your end, which would give him 3. Does anyone want to suppress this guy?
Yes.
Please make me a
I'm
shoot
a little
check at
busy.
a +1.
Suppression, my kingdom for suppression.
Patch, please make a shoot check at a +1.
Wait, me?
Hey, you said you wanted to suppress the... Wait, no, sorry.
No, I
Anne.
said I'm a little busy.
Oh, sorry, Anne. Ugh.
I spend a narrative point to re-roll this.
Sure. Actually, no, what you can do instead, because this is the last thing, you can use your other reaction to just try again.
Alright. I will do that then.
Just need
The
3.
die is cast, do not falter.
Just need 3 successes. That's all you need.
You can do it.
That is 5 successes.
And Duos, this guy's got your number. You can't get the bits fast enough onto position before the shot would be had. And then you see the Zeku suddenly have to jerk away as a beam, flies past it, slightly melting one of its shoulders before it slinks back into cover.
Who do I have to thank for that?
You turn to your right, and there's Anne.
Thank you, Anne. Much appreciated. Good shot, by the way.
Thanks.
Connie still is going to get over the line real quick to
Thanks.
lands. Situation's escalating, boss. What do you want us to do?
We have our orders. Break through. Do you want any more of our comrades falling into the ocean? We keep fighting.
Aye, First Lieutenant.
Understood, sir.
Roger.
I'm gonna pass it to you, Lance. What would you like to do?
Uh, Lance is just going to say to Patch, "Are you going to disobey my order again?"
I'm going to do what I need to do.
Fucking egoists. Honey, get in here and support Patch. Swap off. And Lance quickly rotates back to the ground Zekus to engage them.
Aye, First Lieutenant.
And Lance is going to basically he's gonna go really hammer in at the second Zeku again and he is furious now. All the new types can for the first time ever really sense rage coming off of Lance as he starts tearing into Zekus. He's going to fire his short arm grenades at the second Zeku, and if that doesn't dispatch it, go for a beam saber. If it does dispatch it, he's going to pivot to the third and try to slam his beam saber into it instead.
Okay, this second Zeku's attempt to dodge. Please make me a shoot check, a Wrath firearm systems at a flat.
That is a 8 under 15 for 8 successes for the arm grenades.
How many successes did you say you got?
8.
8. You see it start to move before, you catch it with the grenades, firing one, then two off, and, it staggers with the first one and blows up spectacularly with the second one.
Then he pivots to the other one very quickly, and I would like to make a slight narrative adjustment to what I'm doing, and the melee, I am aware, is going to take a penalty because of
Okay.
As he twists, he fires off the beam cannons on the skirt at the third Zeku.
The third Zeku is also going to attempt to dodge. Please make me a shoot check at a -2, because you've moved closer.
Oh, that is 13 on 13, so 1 success.
One success, you see it, jump out of the way as, you hit your beam guns, smack into the rocks, shattering them.
And there is just a murderous rage coming off Lance. It's not screaming out obscenities. Instead, Lance has gone quiet as he just stalks this other Zeku with his beam saber. And he's going to swing his beam saber.
Oh shit.
Hmm.
Sorry, I just saw the enemies spawn in on the combat sheet.
Suboptimal.
Bonk.
So, third Zeku, I have rolled at a negative, I'm assuming, of -2.
Would you like to spend your second action to get rid of that -2?
Yeah, sure. Okay. Yeah. All right.
Move
In
check,
that
please.
case, now before I say yes, does Land see the Mara size appear suddenly on radar, or is this just
Make
they will
me poise and composure.
1 and a 6, so that is a composure 5, poise 5, 10 minus 2 because of deficiency. So that is 7 under 8
2 successes.
for 2 successes.
You do. If that changes it, your action at
All
all.
right. So what that is going to change is he will take the penalty to his beam saber because he's going to immediately try to just finish this this Zeku lines off with a limb strike if the beam saber doesn't. Because he's now prioritizing overkill at this point so that he can focus on the Mara side. If you get what I mean.
Alrighty.
So am I at a -2 for my melee, -3? Or...
-2.
All right, so that's a threshold of 13.
Did you make your move check though?
No, I have not. Let me do that real quick. That is 116, not 16. One moment.
So you need to beat 6 successes on this, because the guy still dodged.
Anyone, my move check is 116.
All right, so that was a result of 6 under 16 for 11 successes on the move check.
How many successes did you say you got?
11 on the move check.
Please make your melee wrath at a +6.
Jesus Christ! All right.
You're compensating for all these negatives I'm throwing at you with your
Eh,
great movement.
I mean, that is very fitting for lands. Like,
You're
that
I
is
finally
11
figured out that the trick is charging.
under 20. Yeah, that is Lance's whole gimmick. Like that is Lance's gimmick. It is the charge. That is 11 under 21 for 11 successes, guy, on the beam save.
11 successes. I'm gonna roll for mission kill.
All right. If this guy actually survives, then my second action will be used finally for the beam sniper rifle on Ameriside.
I hope you did like the patch was mimicking Lance's techniques
He
there.
does
Oh,
this
it was great.
time.
It died, or?
It lived.
Oh wow. Okay, yeah. So here comes the boom as the knee goes for cockpit, and
Please
this will
make
use the second action to get rid of the penalty.
please make me a because he only has 4 health, I'm just gonna assume the kick to the cockpit is narrative. It's not mechanical.
Yeah.
So please make me a wrath melee reactor.
9 under 15.
That's a success. You kill it.
As lands, literally, you all see him bring up his leg and kick this thing in the torso to the side, almost contemptuously. As in that single activation of violence, Lands got 3 victories.
You see, you kick it back to the earth as it shatters rock with the imprint of its body. And the husk uselessly lays there. Who would you like to pass to?
Lands is breathing heavily over the cobs, but he'll mute himself when he realizes he is, and he will pass it to Patch. Or, no, sorry, one
Oh.
second. He'll patch it to Duo so Duos could go back patch up.
Duos.
That was his.
All right.
You see Land suddenly yell at you to go over there and support
All right.
Patch.
So
And you
you
see
guys know when the Byron custom emerges in Unicorn?
Yeah.
That's basically what Connie is doing with the Lambda. He's just boosting up and flying straight at Beaumont. He's got the beam smart gun collapsed and holstered on the back of the Lambda, and he's ripped the 2 beam sabers out of the knee struts of the Lambda as he's coming in for a dismembering strike.
Patch. What you see is the Mark IV suddenly shifts and jumps up, directing its beam saber to Duos. Duos, please make me a move check. Remember, you are high mobility, so roll twice, and you will have a Psychamo, so this is done at a +1.
All right. My movement check is last time I checked 17.
Jeez.
Huh?
Oh no, I'm wrong. Sorry, that was my melee check. I
You
apologize.
got a 12. Your
Yeah, I have a
mobility 4,
12.
man. That's not bad,
All
but
right. All right, that is an 8.
sorry, 13
Or
because of Psychamo. My bad.
that is an 8 or a 5. I'm taking the 5.
How many
So 5
5
over
successes?
12.
Please make me a melee
Um,
check at a +3.
All right, I'm going to be doing poise for this. Connie is going to rely on positioning and where his opponent's blade is versus a daring strike or just very, very angry. So my melee poise is 19. And
Versus
that is a
his
7 over. That is a 7 over 19. Oh no, 20 because of my psychometry. So there's 14 degrees
already-
of success.
You already maxed out your positive modifiers. Remember, no greater than 6.
No, on my sheet. On my sheet, just stock. My melee is 19.
Oh yes, because you have an extremely high reactor.
Yes. And the +1 from the Psychomu, so that just makes it a 20. And I got 7 over 20, so 14 degrees of success.
I'm gonna spend a narrative point. "13 successes on my end."
I still beat him by 1.
You beat him by 1, which is good enough for me. I can work with that.
I don't like that.
What?
Oh, shit. I gotta close up the kerosene. I will be right back. 5 minutes at the most.
And I'm gonna spend another narrative point.
Oh shit.
Patch, you see them clash. You know, as you know, these two massive mobile suits smash into each other. And, you know, the Lambda gets a strike in on the Mark IV, but Beaumont pushes him away and back towards the Earth before falling down right in front of you.
Is he attacking me or is he just right in front of me?
He's right in front of you, and now he's going to attack you.
Cool, okay. Patches, like, everything else has kind of like if it were if the camera were sort of to cut into his cockpit, like everything else has washed out. Anything the rest of the world kind of has fallen away. The only thing that is real to him is him, his mobile suit, and Charles in front of him. This is it. He's fighting his father, the fight he's been preparing for and terrified of for, I mean, really ever since he made the decision to join Karaba. In this moment, he knows that, you know, he has to give everything, and because I think he can tell that Charles isn't going to hold back.
Please make me grit melee reactor.
Grit melee reactor. Okay, let me remember for me.
Actually, would you like to add
Oh.
pressure?
Yeah, I was about to ask if I could add my cool new type thingies now that I have them. Okay, so that's grit. What's my reactor here? And then melee?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that is a 14 in total. Haha! Okay, I got 1 6 and 2 1s.
How many awakening points are you at?
I am at 3 now.
Alrighty.
But that was a 14 to hit. I got a 8, 7 successes.
7 successes versus his 12.
Oh, I guess my awakening point wasn't good enough. He's trying.
Patch, you know, the two of you clash before, you know, he takes a swipe at you, you know, like cutting the shield in half. Which is, you know, has destroyed it.
He just throws the shield aside. You know, normally that would be the kind of thing that would like make him panic. But he just, you know, throws it aside and sort of steadies his stance. He's not going to let that phase him.
I'm going to throw it back to you, Patch, because that seems interesting in this very moment.
Okay. So he's right in front of me. He has a shield. I am going to. You can't charge if you're like right on top of them, right?
No, you have no time to make
Okay, okay.
momentum.
Gotcha. I literally just recently realized that this was like a mechanic, not just like narrative addition to Land's attacks. So forgive me. I'm just trying to remember how it works. Okay, so then that
Patch
what?
has become a devotee of the school of Land's charges.
Exactly. Now that I know that they're real, um, so
It's
that
not just
being
Lance's aura.
yeah, okay.
Yeah, it means something very specific, actually.
Sorry, I'm used to. I don't think you can do that in Veracity, and that's what I'm used to. Or at least it works a little differently. So, he just like he cuts his shield, he throws his shield aside, and he takes the beam saber and he just like goes right for another melee attack.
So you're two-handing?
Does that change something if I do that?
Yes.
What does that do? Because I've never heard of
It
that
adds
actually.
half of your reactor to your attack.
Then sure. I don't have anything else in my hand.
Yeah, there's no reason not to right about now.
Exactly. I fucking need it. I'm fighting a Gundam in a fucking Nemo.
And kind of holding your own?
Yeah, I'm okay, so that's my so for a melee attack two-handing, that would be where the fuck was it? Oh, oh, those are the same. Okay, so that would be a 13 plus 2, because that's half my reactor. So that's a 15. I got a hit. Don't fail me now. Oh, that's not the right way to do adding. Okay. 9 successes.
9 successes. You see Beaumont bat you away before pushing you and says, is this all you can do, Patch?
He doesn't respond. I assume I can't go in with another attack.
No, but you can talk. Talking is free.
Talking is free. Okay.
Most of the time.
Most of the time. He just kind of steadies himself again. And he's like, I'm not running away.
Oh, and what's all that S then? How is running away to the AEUG any different than running away from your duty?
That wasn't what I signed up for. That wasn't why I joined the Federation. What the Titans are doing is horrific, and I'm not standing for that.
It's necessary,
I joined to
Patch.
protect people. It's not necessary to kill civilians, and I'll never accept that. I don't have to harden my heart to be a soldier. I refuse to believe that.
Then you see Captain Beaumont point his beam saber at you and then show me your resolve, and then it cuts. Clyde. Anne.
Let's go.
Alright, let's.
Clyde, I'm going to start off with you. Actually, no, Anne, I'm going to start off with you. Shit's looking bad right now. Around you, you see most of G Company has kind of gotten slaughtered.
Oh, shit.
It's just simply too thick here right now. A bunch of Marsais have shown up to reinforce this part of the line. What do you want to do? Can I pick up?
Yeah.
Clyde?
I can hear you.
You got pulled.
Yeah, I decided. Anne, what do you want to do?
Oh, me then.
I think Tenchi
Alright.
thought you were still on Clyde.
No, I changed my mind.
Yeah, I don't think that you heard the changing part. It just it was a
Oh.
case of them staring at each other like, "Are you gonna go?"
All right. So, what's the situation here? What's the situation we got?
Bunch of Marsha.
A bunch of Marshals have shown up to reinforce the battlefield, currently on the field mechanically. Most of G Company is, getting its ass handed to it.
We better reinforce G Company then.
We are G Company, by the way.
No, we're H
Oh, we
Company.
are G.
I know. I was trying to see if I could trick people. Leave me alone.
We better be reinforced by ourselves then.
We need reinforcements.
Fuck, we are the reinforcement.
All right. All right. How does taking multiple actions in this system work again?
-2 for each subsequent check after the first.
All right. Let's see. There's a Grundzeku remaining,
Yes.
and it don't got a shield left.
It never had a shield to begin with.
Good, good. Easy prey then. Let's see if I'll eat my words. Lance's rage is having an effect on Anne. I would not call it a bad effect. It is energizing. She levels the beam rifle at the fourth Zeku, which is now the only remaining Zeku, and plugs away at that fucker.
It's gonna try to make a move check to dodge you. Please make me a shoot at a -2.
All right, that is a third. That is a no. That's an 11.
You need to beat 3 successes. You have 7 narrative points, so feel free to spend them.
And a result of 7, so 5 successes.
5 versus 3, 3. You
That's
tag it
like
for 7 damage. Bring it down to frame
cool.
5.
Cool. For my next trick, it is time to swing with the. It is time to cut in with the beam saber, and charge at this fucker.
The ground Zaku?
The ground Zeku.
Please make me a move check and a -2.
I'll spend a narrative point and make it at a modifier of 0.
Alrighty
Let's
then.
see if I'm punished for my hubris. I am not. That is a threshold of 13 and a result of 10, so 4 successes.
You see from above you, Marsai take a pot shot from, from the heights of the beach. And the rocks next to you shatter as you take around 7 steps forward, and you're right on top of this ground Zeku. How many successes did you see you got again?
I got 4 on the move check.
Please make this at a flat melee. How are you attacking this man?
Let's see. Beam saber out, swing downwards diagonally, enter mass.
Please make me a melee grit reactor.
That's a straight melee check, I believe. Oh, that is a 1, 2, 3, which that's a 6. That is a result of 6, threshold 12 for 7 successes to cut
7
this fucker up.
successes. He's a waste. Luckily for you,
Cool.
he's not so much of a waste. He goes critical, and out of victory.
Cool. Now where is that Marasai that shot at her?
You don't know, but you do see another Marasai from the rocks above, aimed down
Good
at you.
enough.
You have
Good
2
enough.
reactions. What would you like to do? This guy's gonna shoot at you.
Returning fire would just be suppression, right?
So there's 3 things you could do as essentially a normal attack roll. You can suppress, which means you ignore negative modifiers from nimble, cover, and you get yourself a +1, but you do no damage. What you can do instead is what's called either a returning attack or meeting an attack. The difference is, on a meeting an attack, you do full damage if you win. But if your successes are too close to your opponents, you both do full damage.
And a returning attack is just shooting back, right?
Yeah, that's a normal opposed roll. So if you lose like say you're 3 successes under, you'd still subtract like normal instead of doing nothing, for example.
All right, let's return fire then.
Please make me a shoot check at a -2. Actually, no, -4.
That is a threshold of 9. Wait, does precognition apply to reactions here?
Yes, yes, it does.
Oh, nice. Was that factored in already?
No,
I'm
you
having
have
a
to
bit
do
of
that manually because I don't.
Alright.
The cheat sheet doesn't know if you're doing a reaction at any given moment.
All right, I will remember that. That makes it that puts the threshold back up at 11, I think. May I re-roll that?
Sure. Narrative
Alright,
point is spent.
that is also a failure. Rip.
Oof.
Luckily for you, both of you take pot shots at each other without, scoring a hit, and you both slink back into cover.
That's the end of my actions, is it?
Yeah, you have 1 reaction in reserve though. Would you like to pass to Clyde, I presume? Seems like the
Tag in.
reasonable thing to
Fuck
do
'em
right
up,
now.
Clyde. Yep. Tag in. Fuck 'em up, Clyde.
We'll see how it goes. I
Kill, 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 kill.
think I'm gonna do a move and shoot to start.
Who you want to attack?
I guess the first Marisai.
Okay then. You're moving and shooting closer. Please make me a snapshot at a -2.
All right, let's see. One success.
1 success. That's the Marsai first one. You land a hit on it. It staggers back. You see the 3rd Marsai pop up, take a pot shot at you. It misses, and then you return to cover. Who would you like to pass to? It must be an enemy. They're the only ones with things left.
Can I return fire at the 3rd Marisai?
Sure, you can use that as your reaction.
Yeah. So that's just a standard shot, right?
Yep, and a -4. Actually, no, -2. My bad. You moved closer.
Okay. My dice are not on point. Can I use a narrative die?
Sure.
I'm gonna reroll that.
It's spent. Would you also like to give yourself +2?
With another narrative die? No, probably not. All right, 5 successes.
5 successes, so that's what?
Let's see.
9 damage on the
Yep.
3rd Marsai, so that you take out all 6 of its armor, I mean, and you reduce it down to 2 frame. I'm going to roll for mission kill. And that's a mission kill. It falls to the earth because you blew off its hip. It's mission inoperable, out of victory. As the pilot scrambles out.
All right.
And the 4th Marisai is going to take a pot shot at you, Clyde. Lands.
Mm-hmm.
You have a reaction. Would you like to suppress this guy?
Yeah, Lance will suppress him.
Please make me a.
Unless I could just shoot him. Like,
You can also shoot him. That
I'm
is
just
an
gonna
option.
shoot him.
Would you like to shoot him with your skirt guns or your beam
Sniper
rifle?
rifle.
You don't have a beam sniper rifle. You have a normal beam rifle.
Well, sorry, it's still labeled beam sniper rifle on my sheet.
Oh, sorry.
Let me adjust it.
Because it should be base 5.
I figured you
tier
were
6.
using it as to represent the weapon it has, but I have adjusted it back to beam rifle.
Alrighty.
So 5.5, right?
Wait, what?
Like in terms of the damage profile, 5.5.
5.6. You have a kneecap.
So that was still right. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. All right, 1 second then. I will roll with that. That's a 3. That's a 1. That's a 3. So that is a 7 under 15
7 under
for
15.
9 successes.
9 successes.
I gave up on the digital dice roller because I stopped trusting it because I'm like, it's weighting it. And physical dice has decided lands will awaken. So I guess the physical dice have also decided that I'm going to roll good this game. Please, I want to improve my skills game. Please.
Add another
Physical
victory.
dice are being nice to me.
Clyde. We'll just...
Oh no.
Clyde, you see another Marsai, pop up to take a shot, and then you see it get smacked right in the torso, then fall back to the earth. And if you were to look to your left, you'd see Lance holding up his beam rifle.
Do I see the pilot escape, or is
It
is it gone?
falls from beyond the horizon, because they're up on the high ground. So when they fall, you can't see what happens. But you didn't see an explosion after it getting hit by the beam. And you aren't all new radioactive slag at the moment, so it didn't go critical.
Clyde just kind of growls and goes back to what he was doing. None over comms.
And another Marsai is going to take a pot shot at you. You have a reaction.
Fire.
How would you like to react? You said fire?
Return fire.
Alrighty, please make me a shoot check at a -2.
That is a neutral modifier because of precognition.
Alrighty.
I love new type bullshit.
We love new types in this household.
We love new types. It gives me the power to kill. 5 successes.
5 successes.
But do you have the strength to save?
Sure I do. I save my allies' lives by killing the enemy. Killing them with 5 successes.
I like to imagine Anne just saying that, like in her fucking cockpit. Everyone's like, "What the fuck do you mean?"
It's like she's the only sane one who knows she's in a tabletop campaign.
Yeah.
So 5 successes, that's what, 9 damage, I believe. Yep, 9 damage on the first Marsai, which is a kill. Out of victory.
Victory.
And luckily for you, it doesn't go critical. Hey, Duos.
Yeah, that's me.
You got another action because you're in wait to act because you were away. Last we left off with you and Patch. Patch was in a stare down with Beaumont. Would you like to intervene at this given moment after he pushed you away?
Yes.
Alrighty.
Are we just flash cutting a little bit of I'm still falling, readjust, dive bomb his ass?
Yep, you fall back to the ground, the feet of the land of Gundam, shattering yet more rock.
I'm gonna go for his legs.
Alrighty. I'm gonna spend an narrative point. Please make me a poise melee reactor at a -1.
-1. Okay, it's not that bad. It's only it brings it back down to 19. I love it how the sniper has been given one machine and now he is just built for melee combat because of a high reactor score. So that is 11 over 19, 9 degrees of success.
9 degrees of success. You get to the Mark IV. As you know, it's pushing around Patch, but Patch is managing to not get his ass handed to him. Like he's not getting defeated, which is an accomplishment given the sheer difference in machinery.
Yeah, I'm in a fucking
Yeah.
Nemo.
Thing is, Patch, allow me to put it like
Yeah.
this. In this scenario, making it to the 15th round is the winning. He is pushing you around though. Like every single
Yeah.
time you cross blades, you're always the one to have to step back.
I'm determined though.
And Dua, so when you land and in the split second that you can feel him start to turn around, you're upon him. And how many successes did you say you got?
9.
9. You handedly disable the Mark IV as it falls to the ground.
Enough, Beaumont. It's over.
I'm gonna spend 3 narrative points.
Can I dive after?
Dive after?
Well, if he's going to the ground, can I follow?
Well, it's sort of like you're already at
Or
the
I
ground
guess.
level. It's sort of like fall
Oh, okay.
over, if that makes any sense.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was having trouble visualizing where the hell we were. My bad.
No worries.
I don't like the 3 narrative points.
He's gonna get away.
Because I was gonna at some point have him try to do the thing where he puts the beam saber to the cockpit, but I don't know if I can do that right now.
You see
That
above
was my
you,
plan.
as you've come upon him, you see the retreat signal flare.
For us or them?
For you.
Quick, take him with us.
Yeah, I was about to say, is he disabled?
Yeah, he's disabled, but
Take
there are
him.
a bunch of Titans mobile suits, and you're pulling out like right now. Also,
Yeah.
Lance.
He is going to
Oh, you can go ahead first, Connie.
yeah, Connie is going to stop with. He wasn't really going to gloat, but he is watching over Patch. But then, seeing the retreat signal, he goes full rear guard mode and flies up to where Lands is and just starts laying down covering fire for everyone else.
Lance, you have a distinct problem. Like a really bad one right at this very moment with what's happening. Perry, you there?
Time traveling Echoas got him again.
No, he's not Philippe.
Man, no kidding, he does have a problem.
No, Philippe
He's
got by regular Titans.
Philippe got by you, but that's besides the point.
And you're not regular.
Yeah, but she's not time traveling Echoas.
Do you guys realize the problem you're about to have in this very moment?
No.
Everyone's leaving.
Yeah, we have to
This is going to be
retreat.
a very disorganized retreat.
No, that's
And
that's
the
actually
base driver is still intact.
that's not the problem.
Our problem is that we have to retreat, which means we have to stop killing.
No, I want to see if Perry will realize it when he looks at this
Where'd he go?
combat sheet.
Oh, I'm not looking at the. Maybe I should do that.
I mean, we're down to base jabber. That's not good.
See, you noticed it.
All the enemies disappeared.
Yeah, the Marasai got away. That's our problem.
No, Clyde just noticed the extreme problem you're about to have very shortly.
Ah,
Zeta Plus can grab one.
Who's staying behind? You already know the answer to that. You already know the answer to that.
I want to
what? Then what's
realize
the answer?
if you think about the correct answer to this problem.
The correct answer is to pile. The correct answer: put Anne on lands, put Clyde and Patch on the base jabber, and then have have Clyde lie down, and have Duos stand on top of him
Oh my
on the base
God.
jabber.
The correct answer is let me fight my fucking dad. No, I'm joking.
You already won.
You did.
Let me
Yeah.
Metal Gear fist fight him on top of the mobile suits.
Because I think this may be setting up a somebody gets left behind scenario. The question is just two.
I mean, we could
Duos.
just leave a mobile suit behind.
Thank you. You noticed the answer.
Yeah. I mean, it'd
Perry.
probably be one of the Nemos.
Yeah, Perry back yet? Oh yeah. Lands, we have a problem.
What's the problem, boss?
You've been given the order to retreat. You have more mobile suits than flyable surfaces that you can transport them on back across the sea.
You can fit more mobile suits on a base jabber if some of them lie down.
No, you cannot
Suppose
fit more than 2 mobile suits on a base jabber. That's not how that works.
That's
Lance kind of punches his console when he gets the retreat order, not on camera. He punches low and goes, "And Patch, bail out. Clyde, Duos, get on the base jabber. Take them into your hands. I'll
We're
dispose
leaving
of the Nemos."
Boss, you could carry one of the Nemos.
You want
That is
me
true.
to rig it to blow, boss?
Yeah, Lands, do you want it to rig it to blow?
Lance just looks over, like his visor over his shoulder to see if his orders are being followed.
You see it then to start to move.
All right.
Was there any response to Clyde's suggestion?
There was none.
All right.
All right.
And
Hop in my hand.
how
Because Lance is
easy?
going to do something very, very naughty.
I got a feeling. I know what it is.
How easy is it to rig
Can
a
I
suit to blow?
can Connie, real quick, can Connie intuit what Lance is trying to do?
What do you think he's trying to do?
He's going to try and purposefully snipe the mobile suits to make them both go off, taking out the Titans and RT Gibraltar in the process.
Correct.
Well, you're a little far out
you hurt
for
the fucking mass driver.
you're a little far out to hurt RT Gibraltar, the city.
Yeah, but it'll hit these defensive positions at least.
You know, your objective
Cool.
was make a hole in their perimeter.
Exactly.
Cool. Anne's gonna bail.
So
I pick
yeah,
her up.
Lance has given the order for them to bail out and mount up with Connie and Clyde, and because he kind of needs both reactors for.
Patch,
Yes.
you see a base jabber float over with Shabby and says, "What are you guys doing?"
Following orders.
Patch takes the photographs off the wall of the cockpit really quick and like shoves them in like a pocket or something. I'm assuming he probably has like a pouch in the fucking normal suit. And then the order was for Connie to pick him up, right?
Yeah. Lance, are
Um,
you, First Lieutenant, are you sure about detonating 2 mobile suit reactors?
The Antarctic Treaty doesn't protect internal combatants in a civil war.
Are you sure about this one?
Chev asks,
The
wait,
environmental damage it calls.
wait.
They use gas.
Chev
Use gas.
asks, lands, and uh, are you thinking about setting off the reactors?
Orders were to punch a hole, Chev.
I think he's gonna blow the Nemos.
This isn't worth it.
What isn't worth it?
Think about how bad that would make us look.
Compared to the guys who gassed the colony, I think we're still winning the PR campaign, Chev. Are
Then you
going to
hear
order
him
me to stop?
groan, I can't get a line to Captain Busis. Lands, don't do this.
Lance is like has been during this time. You all watch as Lance like grabbed the two Nemos and literally chucked them together. And at Chev's words, he just raises his beam rifle up and looks at Chev and goes, "Sure," and then transforms. Fall back, and he'll grab the one of the defunct Nemos by the hand to drag it after him.
Where is Patch, by the way? Did Connie grab him, or am I on the ground?
Oh, I'm waiting for to see if Patch actually went to grab Daddy Dearest.
No time.
Yeah, I was. No time.
He
can't even.
You know, the moment you like Lance transforms, a Marsai out of like an additional 12 that just showed up takes a pot shot at him. You gotta go now. Everyone else is
All right.
leaving.
He
Yeah.
he's like kind of, standing there like almost paralyzed from staring at the Mark IV. Can I
I'm going to.
can I get like a new type sense that he's like still alive, or like kind of pick up on his vibe or whatever?
Yeah, you did not kill him.
Yeah. Well, I know that, but Patch is being paranoid. And he kind of like looks between Connie and the Mark II, and for a split second, it looks like he might run to the Mark II or the Mark IV. But he sprints for Connie's mobile suit instead.
Yeah. So Connie is having the funnels basically provide suppressing fire while he's picking up Patch, and the Mark IV is going to, ground skate like a dom over to the Mark IV, and he's going to try to rip the uh, panoramic ejection system out and take it with him.
You do so.
All right, perfect.
Uh,
The thing is, you didn't
Not
ask me
taking
to
the Mark
roll in the way you said it. I don't think there's anyone in there, is there?
There's no one in there.
We're not
Yeah.
gonna take the Mark IV and leave a Nemo behind. That seems like a fun trade.
The Nemo, the
Lance,
Mark IV literally cannot stand right now. It's no use.
Yeah, but we can
Yeah.
fix.
Lance
We
over
don't got the
comms
parts,
just
really.
goes, "Why are you fiddling with the Mark IV? The order was to retreat."
Aye, sir. Seeing if I can get a high value prisoner. Looks like he bailed. We're
Of
leaving.
course he bailed. He's a general.
A captain.
Can't fault me for trying, sir. We're
Lance
out.
means that metaphorically, go mine, not literally.
I see. You'll get moving. Patch, you're in the hand of the
Yes.
Lambda. As you know, you see, some of the survivors from the battalion are, along with, the 2nd battalion as well. Yeah, get shot down over the Mediterranean Sea and fall all. And then, if you were to look behind you, Duos, you'd see a angry swarm of Marsais in base jabbers following.
Go mine. May I make a
All right,
request?
I'm going to.
What was that, Perry?
May I make a request?
What?
May I make a composure to see if Lance actually follows Chev or just shoots the reactor on the last Nemo he left behind out of anger?
Please make me poison composure. No modifier.
And no
Well,
modifier.
I get a -2
and,
because I'm deficient in composure.
and silently
No,
for him to fire.
Perry, the no modifiers because you agreed with Chev, so it's
True.
counteracting.
So that is a 1 and a 4.
We're not shooting the
So that is
reactor?
10. That is 5 under 10, 6 successes. Lance doesn't just snapshot the reactor. All right,
All
continue.
right. All right. What Connie is going to do is he's going to send out the reflector bits and arrange them so that he can shoot down uh, as many subflight systems or mobile suits as possible with one ricocheting shot, just bouncing between all 8 of them.
Patch is just shaking, like he's having a bad time.
Connie turns around while he's sending out the reflector bits and just scoops up the horror with one hand and offers it to Patch while still focusing on the monitors.
Wait, are we both in the cockpit?
No.
Yeah.
Patches in the hand. We've already established this.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
No.
That's what I'm going with right now. And as we all know, whatever the director says goes.
Well, I mean, Connie knows he has a jump seat, so the second he picked up Patch, he would
No
have just
time.
let him hop in. All right, fair
It's
enough.
okay. I can be in the hand.
Oop.
All right, what do you want me to roll for this miraculous shot?
You're shooting at who again?
The pursuing Mara size. I'm setting up the reflector bits to just bounce as many shots as possible, to hit as many targets as possible.
And how many is as many targets as possible?
He's a good enough shot. He's a high enough level new type. I think he can hit 8 out of all the reflections.
On the field, there are currently 4 Marsais. You want to target all 4?
Yes.
Please make me a shoot check at a flat.
All right. That's a 16. Let me roll.
Actually, at a -2, my bad. I forgot about their nimble.
Oh yeah. Would that be a +1 for the Cyclomu since I'm, using the reflector bits?
Yes. It's just a +1.
All right. So that is -2. You said.
So you're +4 because of sniper. You take away that because you're targeting 4 things. Because they're on base jabbers, it's a -2 on top of that. So you're back at -2. You got Saikamu 1, so that brings you up to -1. -1 on your
Okay,
shoot.
so just 15.
Uh-huh.
Yep, 15. All right, and that's a 9. 9 over 15, 7 degrees of success.
1 moment while I calculate. That's so 15. Six, 11. 8. How many? You said 7 successes?
Yeah, 7 successes.
What you see happen, everyone, is the reflectors go out and it spreads out, and you tag a bunch of the Marsais, but they adjust after and appear through the smoke, still pursuing, having all been hit to varying degrees.
Can fire again.
Actually, I'm going to spend a narrative point to initiative break. And a Marsai is going to take a shot at you, Duos.
Hmm.
We're bringing one Nemo back, right?
Yes, Clyde's Nemo.
Yeah.
Is it Pile? Did Clyde get in?
I didn't get out of my Nemo.
Ah.
No. We're bringing back either Anne or
Clyde's.
Patch's Nemo.
No, it's Clyde's. Clyde's has the special one. The other ones are just
No,
regular.
Clyde would have been on the base jabber still.
Yeah.
Clyde didn't bail out. It was Anne and Patch who bailed out.
Yeah, because they have the
Lance was
least
carrying
So,
one of the,
valuable
Lance
mobile
was
Cool.
suit.
carrying one of
Can I clamber back into the Nemo?
That's dangling from like Lance's
No.
hand.
the.
And
No.
Damn.
Maybe when you
Alright,
land, it like, huh?
I'm gonna do a armor shrug off against this shot, using tact. So Connie sees the shot incoming and just angles the mobile suit so that it just deflects off.
I'm actually gonna spend my last narrative point because it was a suppressive shot anyways. Please put a -9 in your check modifier. Patch.
Yes.
Bad news.
Oh shit. Yeah.
The lambda gets hit. You see sparks fly around.
Oh,
That's not your problem though, Patch.
Mm-hmm.
It gets hit and it shakes, and you're moving at very high speeds. And when you look over, and you're
Oh.
looking over to try to get a better look at what's going on, the direction of the wind changes, and you're drawn up by the drag that you're suddenly producing, and you fall out of the lambda's hand.
I'm
you just
screaming.
hear
I'm not going to scream because there's people asleep in my house, but I'm screaming. How far do I fall? Does this kill me? I'm hoping not.
Actually, do you want to
I'd like to
know
not die.
a way to get out of this situation?
How can I get out of this situation?
Use your parachute.
Do I have one of those?
You know what you do have though? 10
Do
narrative
I have like
points.
hey, can we actually
yeah,
invoke a narrative point here and I just ditch the Nemo and grab him? Because fuck the Nemo. Like,
You didn't grab the Nemo. You left 2.
no,
No, we left
come on.
one.
No, we
Oh,
left one.
Yeah, if
Yeah,
you
yeah.
have
Oh, yeah, we
2,
only left
you
one.
got 2 space.
No, we only left one because what happened, Gomon, to walk you through what occurred, is we were initially going to use 2 of them to cause a new reactor detonation, right? But then Chev said no, so Lance grabbed one of them, frustrated, and flew off with it. That's why Anne was asking if she could get in the Nemo.
Oh. Because I thought Clyde was carrying Anne.
Yeah, Clyde's carrying Anne,
Yeah.
but that was why Anne was asking, can she get back in her Nemo, essentially, because Lance has her Nemo by the wrist and is just dragging it, essentially.
I
Because
see.
if we're not
Wait,
nuke detonating, why not?
It's specifically Anne's Nemo that he's dropping?
Yeah, he would have prioritized Anne's Nemo for
And-
recovery initially, and then
And we have
I-
10, and we have 9 narrative points left.
yeah, we
I
have 10.
can
I thought you said
Hey.
as I
1.
said in voice text, I'm okay with like falling and having to figure shit out as long as I can like narrative point myself a parachute or something from my normal suit.
Yeah, he can do that. Also,
All right, go ahead.
me and Patch had something in mind for something just
Yeah,
like this.
yeah.
I see. This is
That's
Yeah.
why yeah, that's why I'm saying
moment that,
you can make me fall, just make me not die when I fall.
Yeah,
Hey,
you can
Kaz,
hear Connie going over the comms screaming Patch's name over and over again.
Pancake, it's the certified Connie loses his legs moment. It's happening again.
Patch!
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Patch!
Am I still on comms? Can I hear them?
You said you brought a normal suit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. How good the connection is gonna be is variable.
Yeah, so
Oof.
I assume it's
Also-
really spotty.
Also, you are suddenly parachuting without having planned to, so I'm not sure if you'd have enough composure to think
Yeah,
about that.
yeah.
I think your main
He's,
concern right now is pulling your chute.
Yeah, my main concern is not fucking dying.
Plunge into the ocean.
Um,
Patch, make me an acrobatics and poise test.
Poise acrobatics? Okay, what do I have for that? I've never that stuff. Hi, I have a 0. Okay.
Oh,
Well,
fuck.
Hey,
my
pro tip.
poise is a 4. Can I use the
Yeah, narrative point.
I was about to say, can I narrative point that into a
6,
6?
yes. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's more doable. Yeah, okay. That would have been 1 success anyway, but I got a 4, that's a 3. 3 successes.
3 successes. Connie, you see his chute pop. Patch, you catch a moment to, breathe. As your hands go up and get like the pull cords to, maneuver yourself. You have enough
Yeah.
altitude to float, to glide back to Africa. You're close enough.
Okay.
So there's no way Connie can reach out and grab him.
No.
No, I'm going down, sorry.
Yeah.
I think he'd just try to say over comms, like, going down, I'm alive, but, like, panting, kind of freaking out, and also, I assume it's, a lot of fucking static, so you can probably barely hear, but enough that they can tell he's going down, but, he's just panicking, but trying to sort of, like, keep calm and, not die.
Yeah, Connie's gonna go over comms. Lands, I'm going after him.
I don't know if Perry's just not here or.
He
Oh,
might have vanished again.
I saw life.
Land just says, "You dropped him."
I took fire.
Everyone else,
There's no time to get him in the cockpit.
I don't want excuses. Get our pilot back.
All right, who else is on the base jabber with him?
With you?
Me
Yeah.
and
Yeah, who's with me?
technically. Me and Anne, technically.
Yeah, everyone else except Lance
Alright.
and the pilot you lost. I feel like Connie, you're never gonna
Connie's-
live that down.
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
I mean, Patch doesn't blame you, but
Listen, in all intents and purposes, God said no, I couldn't put him in my cockpit. So it's God's fault, not mine.
True.
However, Lance
yeah,
doesn't know that.
sorry, Connie.
Lance is not Nietzschean enough to rebel against God yet.
Yeah.
your day's
He
coming,
needs a
go
few more
mine.
talks with Kolos to make that happen.
Yeah, your day's coming. Go
All right.
mine.
Connie is taken. He may not have the license, but he is driving. He's taken the control sticks, the metaphorical sticks of the subflight systems, and he's diving down trying to catch Patch.
Please make this at a -6.
Move check -6.
Yep.
Or subflight move -6. And no high mobility bonus from
Correct.
the.
It's not really a bonus, it's more of a rule.
Oh no. Okay, that's a 12
okay.
over 14.
That's a what you said?
That's a 12 over 14.
Oh,
So 2 degrees of success.
Is that with the -6?
Oh wait, no. Oh no, the minus. I forgot about the -6.
It's okay.
Connie, what you see happen is, you start to turn around before, getting shot at. having to maneuver out of the way because you were heavily suppressed by that Marsai that hit you. So remove your negative check modifier. So bring that back down to 0.
That's 4 degrees of failure, by the way.
Yeah.
Oof.
And what happens is you see him gliding down to the ground. As you can't really get to him though until you've reached Africa again. Who would you like to
Yeah,
pass to?
Yeah, Connie's comms is just a torrent of yelling Patch's name and a whole bunch of profanity. So is he landing in the ocean or on the ground?
On the ground. Patch,
Yes.
please make me poise acrobatics real quick.
Again.
Yes.
Can I have another Destiny donut to not
Sure.
eat shit?
8 of them, take them.
What'd you say?
There's 8 of them, take them.
You got a lot at this very moment.
Yeah. All right, so that's a 6. Okay. Oh god, just barely. Holy shit, 1 success.
You land on the ground, the parachute dragging you forward. You take a few steps before it, drags you so much forward, you trip and fall to the ground, getting dragged for a
Yeah,
few
I still
seconds.
kind of ate it.
Thing is, you didn't take any body damage, which is the important thing.
Yeah, I just didn't look cool.
There are worse things in this world than not looking cool.
Yeah, I know. I'm just glad I'm not fucking dead.
Go mine, I have a question.
Yes.
Can we still see Lands or Patch, or have we just zoomed past him too far?
Well, the thing is, you've landed to go retrieve him.
Oh, okay. Oh, we've landed? Okay.
Yeah.
Zoom and boom time.
I presume, Clyde, you put down Anne so she can go run over to Lands to get back in her gym.
You mean Nemo?
Yeah, Nemo.
Get back in her Nemo.
The Nemo is a gym type, so I'm forgiven for saying shit like this.
I
The
guess, yeah.
Nemo is the Jim.
Lance drops off the Nemo and proceeds to silently circle the area.
And also searches for Patch.
Oh, hold up. Right, 1 second. I gotta do job stuff.
Cool. That's fine.
Okay, so then I'm just gonna say he gives it to Lance.
Okay.
Just to keep this moving. Lance, you see the Marsai start to circle above.
Lance will roll off to engage.
How
He will.
how do you
He
want to
will.
engage?
Oh, you know exactly what's happening, Go Mine. You know where this is going. Don't be silly. There's only one thing a guy whose name sounds like Lance is gonna do.
Oh my god.
You want to charge these guys?
Oh, you damn right I do. Here's what I want to do. Well, let me see what you think of this. I want to start. He's going to full power thrusters, fire his beam rifle, transform midair, use the momentum of previous movement to just slam into them with his beam saber.
Wait, you can only
Do
transform
you?
once per
Do you?
turn. It's a special
Well,
action.
I'm untrans. Well, that's what I'm saying. I was already transformed. I'm untransforming now.
Ah, I see. Oh, I didn't hear the on. Anyways,
Oh,
okay.
yeah. I'm leaving the transformed state because he's been transformed for the withdrawal because we had to fly back.
Yeah. Okay. Just making sure I was understanding that right.
Yeah. Okay. So, shall I fire my beam rifle first?
Sure. Let's say it third and fourth Marasai, because your odds are
Yes.
better. You want to shoot the fourth one or the third one? The third one has full health, but it can't do anything in response because it has no actions or reactions. While the
We'll
fourth,
shoot the first. We'll shoot the one that has no reactions and is at full health.
alrighty then. Make me a shoot check at a -2.
That is a 2.
Snapshot, really, but you know,
That is a 3. That is a 5. So that is a 10 under. Yeah, so that is a 10 under 13 for 4 successes, 9 damage.
9 damage. So that's you hit it. And please make me a move check.
That is a 3. That is a 6. And that is a 6. So that is a 15 under 16 for 2 successes.
2 successes.
Sorry. 3 successes because it's 17 because I was transformed and now I'm untransforming at the end of this.
Alrighty. Please make me a melee wrath at a +1.
Okay, at a +1. That is 12 under 16 for 5 successes as the beam saber swings up.
You bisect the fourth Marsai as you see the cockpit eject as it blows up, and you know the third Marsai gets knocked off the base jabber.
He will attempt to go for a blow on the one that is currently falling. Basically, just limb blow, essentially.
Would I spend a narrative point to make that happen?
Oh, you're damn right I would. We have so many right now.
Please make me another melee wrath.
4, 2, and a 1. Oh boy, that's a 7 under 15.
Another victory.
Oh boy.
I have a
So
question.
that is 18 victories total, 5 victories in 1 day.
Lance is
Another
a
ace in a
fucking
day.
machine.
You remember what I was telling you, Gomine, about how Lanz's reputation must be rapidly shooting up through the ranks?
I need the gray paint that's in here.
He is 2 away from 20.
Lands. Actually, no. Wait. Pancake is no longer available.
Me, can I shoot them?
I'll pass it to Anne if Anne, since Anne's on the ground in the demo.
No.
Or Clyde, because Clyde has the sniper.
Actually, it has to be an enemy, but that actually wasn't why I was asking for
Oh, fair.
duos.
In that case, I want a Marasai to attack me. Come at me, Marasai.
I want a Marasai to attack me.
One moment.
I don't want a Marasai to attack me.
Yes,
I'm
you
a
do.
fucking guy right now.
By the way, we're very fortunate that we're gonna have a reprise of a line hunt used coming up soon with lands to pass.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Anyways. You know, if Pancake were here with us, God rest his soul.
Jeez.
Mm,
You killed him.
You know, the camera's like fixed right at the Lambda Gundam's shoulder.
He's fighting time-traveling Echoas.
We'll be right back. Is what it says.
Yeah, right after these short messages from our sponsors, it would see that the ejected Marsai cockpit landed and right in the same direction Patch was. Patch, you're walking along this bush. You know what I mean? Bush is like outback bush. But there are trees, but it's
Yeah.
like thick sandy stuff everywhere. And like these are not luscious looking. They're quite hardy.
And I still have reason to believe I'm in a dangerous area, right?
Well, there is an active dogfight going on above your head and all around you, so yes.
Okay. Can I have my pistol sidearm drawn? Even though that won't do shit if a mobile suit tries to attack me, but it makes me feel a bit more comfortable.
Sure.
Okay.
Please make me poise awareness.
Poise awareness. Okay. Come on, character sheet. Alright, so that is an 8. Right, that's 4 successes.
4 6s. Please roll me a tiebreaker.
Oh shit! Oh, I have lucky. I win tiebreakers by default.
No worries. You hear a twig snap.
He just like snaps around. Gun drawn.
There's a Titan who looks about ready to draw and fire. Because you won the tiebreaker, please, what would you like to do? 10, 9,
Tim,
8,
blast him.
7.
Blast him.
He pulls the trigger. Just
Awesome.
sheer panic. I mean, like he's already shaking. Already like, oh
Please-
fuck, I'm gonna die.
Poise firearms, please.
Poise firearms. Okay. I didn't even check what that is. It's also an 8.
Alright, I'm back.
Patch just
Yeah,
shot
that's
somebody
that's
on the foot.
6. 6 successes.
6 successes. You put one right through his skull. And this
Oh,
Titan drops.
Okay.
Patch like staggers back. Oh fuck. Oh shit.
Actually, before you start freaking out,
Yeah.
poise composure, use your hard heart as a positive modifier.
Okay. Is that a +2 positive modifier?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I might not be freaking out actually.
Also, add
That is
1
a
infantry
9.
kill.
Okay, that is a 9. Oh, that went on the floor. Hold on. Oh, okay. Fuck.
What?
Yeah, I'm not freaking out. That's 2 1s.
Oh, a critical success? How many awakening points do you have?
4 now. That was 2 tonight.
Alrighty. Just keeping track, because you have hit a milestone.
Yeah.
Oh my god, awakening point to
So,
not be shocked
rewind.
by the murder you
Yeah,
committed.
rewind a couple
Rewind,
seconds
yeah,
after you
Jesus
put
fucking Christ.
you put a 9mm right through the right between his eyes.
He doesn't fucking flinch. Like, at all. He just like,
You see duos like appear out of the thicket as you swing and draw your gun on him.
like for a second, there's just like duos, like meets Patch's eyes, and possibly that there's even sort of like a new type aura like coming off of him of just like
It's purple.
what's how almost like the absence of feeling in a strange way, just like cold, calculated, like a fucking knife of aura, for a second, it kind of almost feels like the way for a split second, it almost feels like Anne's aura. But then he recognizes that it's Duos and lowers the gun and just sort of like
Wait, I'm
lets
on foot
out
this whole
a
time?
breath.
Yes, I said so.
I'm assuming, yeah,
a few things happened while you were away.
yeah.
Oh, don't tell me the lambda got destroyed the
No,
first
no,
time I was
don't worry,
away.
you're good.
You're just picking up
You're good.
Patch right now.
Okay.
Yeah, so you just felt that he's calming down, but you just felt that. And if you were to look next to Patch, there's a dead guy with a shot right between his eyes.
A Titan's, to be precise.
Yes, Titan's dead guy.
Good shot, Patch. Now let's get the hell out of here.
Yeah.
Duos is just on the ground, sunglasses on, not P90 in his hand. He is very well accustomed to infantry combat. This does not faze him in the slightest. Looking at his 27 infantry kills that he got on foot.
Patch just like puts the gun back in his holster and follows him back to the mole suit. And Duos might not notice, but perhaps if he's tuned in to Patch's new type aura at the moment, there's nothing like the same, like panic that he had when killing someone before. He's handling this surprisingly well. He's like shaking a bit,
To
but
borrow a quote that Perry introduced me to, with a level of apathy and equanimity that the fires of combat have burned out of him.
Yeah, no, that is a good one.
Well, that's number 2 patch.
What'd you say? I'm sorry.
Was that number 2 patch?
Yeah,
For a moment there,
let's get the hell
Don't
out of
feel
here.
good.
just to give some levity, when you said number 2, was that a number 2 patch? My immediate thought was if you were asking if he took a shit.
I am gonna strangle you. I'm trying to have a cool moment here.
Go
That is 8
roll
kills
for
in total,
hammers to
by the way. Roll for hammers? Okay. That is 8 kills in total, by the way. And a fucking awakening point on hammers. That doesn't count.
Yeah, that's not a skill check.
Yeah, it's not a skills check, it's a hammers check.
Anyways, camera cuts back, lands. You see a Titan jump off of a base jabber, yelling.
Can I just shoot him?
Sure, he's gonna try to charge you though.
Oh. Okay, never mind. Beam saber counter.
Clyde's gonna yell over radio. Try not to set off the reactor. It could kill either of them over there,
Or all of you, potentially.
or all of us.
That would be really, really bad.
That would be really bad.
Yeah, generally all of us dying is bad. It's a little early for
Surprise!
TPK.
New character.
We're all gonna die and have to roll up new characters.
5 under 15 for the counter blow as this guy comes in.
What was your move
11
check?
successes. Fuck.
Move checks come
Alright,
first.
okay, I thought this was the reaction thing where I just stab him when he comes in on me, but I will make my move check now, God.
You said counter charge. I thought you wanted to make a move check.
No, I understand. I understand the confusion that occurred. All right.
You can just stab him if you want. That is an option.
No, because charging is funny.
It has such extremes.
I am truly a French cavalryman. Like, is what this comes down to. 6 successes on the move.
Please make your melee attack of your choice at a +4.
Do you want me to re-roll or use the previous roll? I'm fine either way. I'm just asking for your preference.
Use the previous one. It makes no
Alright.
great difference to me.
Then that is 13 successes.
Versus this guy's 7 successes. You know, he comes over to you, beam saber in both hands. Charges, and he comes on you. You clash for a second, and how do you finish him off?
Lands deactivates his beam saber, uses his offhand to grab the guy's beam saber wrist, and then impacts the beam saber through the cockpit.
And you instantly cook this guy. Add another victory.
19 out of 20.
Doesn't nuclear explode?
No, because cockpit.
Cause cockpit.
As Land just tosses it down into the ocean.
Clyde. The other Marasai is going to take a pot shot at you. What do you want to do?
I guess I'm gonna do suppressing fire.
Just for your information, so you know what's going on. If you get a 1 success attack hit with a beam anything, you will kill this guy.
Alright, I guess I'm just gonna dodge then.
Don't worry, I will kill him for you, comrade. I still have that action on the wait to end.
All right, you
I
dodge.
also have.
Do I not need to roll?
I rolled a failure, so unless the only way this goes worse for you is if you roll a critical failure. So
I guess I'll see if I get a critical failure. Nope.
Clyde, I'm gonna pass it to you.
Kill him.
I wanted to kill
That's
him.
not an IC order. That's a.
It lands, becomes Palpatine.
Yeah, I was about to say, holy shit.
That's a Perry teen moment, not a Lands moment.
I know we
Yeah,
were
you
on
can tell
a.
because Perry is evil and Lance isn't.
We could tell.
I'm gonna use an air to die for a +2.
Sure.
This is just a normal shot. So. Actually, can I make an aimed? So it's just a flat.
It already is a flat.
Okay. I'm just gonna aim for the head. I got 11 successes.
I'm just gonna give it to you. This thing falls to the ground, clattering out of victory. Because I forgot to mention to you all, because it's been 2 weeks since the last episodes. In universe, everyone regain D3 mind health right now.
Yeah, thanks. I was about to say, I've been
Regain?
on like
Yes,
1
regain.
mind health time. Nice. 3.
And
Also
from
3.
that 3, from whatever you get, take 1 away.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Patch, because
yes.
you have something special in plan for you.
Oh,
Only roll fatigue empathy. And don't forget, your
Only
hard
roll-
heart does affect this.
okay.
Hey. Let's roll 2d.
So that's a
Let's see.
9 minus 2.
So 7. Where you want to fail
Yep.
this.
Oh shit, where'd my other dice go? There it is.
So that's roll a d3 and
I got a
subtract 2
6.
from what I got.
Patch, you do feel it. You do feel kind of bad, but it's sort of in a numb way, if that makes any sense. It's not so as visceral right now. You're sort of getting used to it.
It's almost like I'm feeling bad that I'm not feeling worse.
Yeah.
So I'm not so much feeling bad about what happened. I'm feeling bad because I feel like I'm supposed to be feeling something.
Yeah.
And it's just not there.
Everyone else, please roll me fatigue body. Even the new types. Forgo your second fatigue check.
Do you want me to do that?
No.
Okay. I'm good.
I'm also good.
Two failures.
Oof.
You know how this show goes. If you fail your fatigue check, take the D3 damage.
Just 1.
Oh, could be worse. Pancake?
1 second.
And is now back down to 7
I keep
mind.
on forgetting. Is it just 1d6 for fatigue body?
It's
Or is it
2d6. Remember, you can always tell because the note over the cheat sheet tells you what you're rolling. So if
I
I were
can't
to,
access that on mobile.
yeah, so they're both an attribute and a skill, so it's a 2d6.
Yep. Okay. So
So you just need a
my body is
6.
6. My result 11. 5
Ooh.
degrees of failure.
Roll me a d3. Also, you can re-roll that if you want. You have narrative points for it.
No. Now it's time for Connie crash out again.
No,
Not
please.
again.
There's one thing we don't need with lands around right now, and that's more crash
Yeah.
outs. You have no idea
All
how
right, I will spend a
imperative.
narrative point to reroll. I'm going to spend a narrative point to reroll it. 2d6.
Yeah, like as he gets out of the
8.
cockpit, Patch like almost he doesn't look unfazed. I'd imagine suit's kind of torn up from the fog. Probably like has some scratches on his face or something.
Yeah, Patch, you see off in the distance, the Titans Marasai is beating a pretty quick retreat after arriving over here in like 30 minutes of arriving over Africa. They already go back because this is where the rest of the brigade is, and they can't tango with all of you.
All right, so only 2 degrees of failure this time.
I take the D3.
We can't
Yeah.
escape. We can't escape. Three mind health out of my 1, so that brings me into unstable.
Crash out, crash
Oh
out,
God,
crash
no,
out.
not again.
So 1, 2.
He's crashing out.
So, Lance.
I find it just 1 sec. Can I make this
No, Connie is
observation?
going away to do this. He is enough of a mind to not do this in front of people. He's either going to close the cockpit after Patch leaves, or he's just going to walk off.
Lance, I believe you have something to do. Someone you wanted to talk to. Your team just did come through a pretty horrific firefight.
Oh yeah, Lance is storming over to Patch.
Patch looks fine, like not really shaken all that much.
Yeah,
And,
calmly
He's just kind.
smoking.
Lance
Yeah.
says,
He's
"Grit
got a
your teeth."
cigarette. What'd you say? Sorry.
He said, "Grit your teeth."
He takes the cigarette out of his mouth, sighs, takes a deep breath in. I know. Just get it over with.
Lance winds up to throw a punch at Patch, kind of stops himself, just lets out a frustrated growl, and says, "You better stop being such a fucking pussy out there." And then he storms away.
Wait, pussy?
Patch just kind of like looks down at his gun, looks over at Lance, and just goes back to silently smoking.
Anne is also doing completely fine after that battle. Her aura is a calm pool. She is very mentally well, in fact.
Patch still has the photographs that he took out of his cockpit, and he takes them out of his pocket, and he's looking at the one of him and his dad, and he just kind of stares at it for a while, and he's just looking at it. He's just like, "I'm gonna get you next time. This isn't over." And then just like leans back against the wall and it's just like staring up at the sky. This is nowhere near
Hey,
over.
I got a question. Can Anne distinguish that Patch's new type feelings resembled her?
I mean, he's not making any effort to hide it.
Cool. She's going to stroll over and look at him silently. And then she nods.
And he just kind of nods back. Um, and takes out the cigarette box from his pocket and just kind of like, "You want one?"
No, I don't smoke. I have my lung.
More for me then.
I got my lung. My lungs are extended. I think I am going to keep them good.
He just shrugs. More for me then.
Hey,
Now we
Patch,
wait.
You won't be able to
Yeah?
pilot to high G-force suits.
you want a new bad habit?
Sure, give me more bad habits. Let's fucking go.
Want to exchange one body for two mind?
That's okay, because I have full body. It doesn't fucking matter. Now I have 5 mind and 6 body. I'm chilling. Like I think, anybody who any of the like technicians or maintenance guys or like other guys around the base, it's probably kind of unnerving because he's just fine.
What's Oh, Perry, you about to say something?
I was gonna say that Lance barks out, Clyde,
Yes, sir.
with me.
Clyde, you walk over
Understood.
to Lance. What is Lance doing?
Lance is walking over to the captain.
Clyde, you see Carrots take off his helmet. And run water through his hair.
Sir, what are the plans for search and rescue? We had a lot of pilots go down in the water.
I'll have to talk to the lieutenant commander, but we could probably get something up and running, and then you hear an explosion by nightfall. We're too close to Gibraltar or to set anything out there right now. They'll just shoot anything down that we send out.
Lance looks intensely frustrated and is very clearly trying to hold back an emotional outburst.
Don't worry, Lance. So long as they don't drift over to the wrong side of the shore, they'll be fine.
Yeah, you're right. Harper, where the hell's Constantine?
Would I have seen where he went?
You look around and he's nowhere to be seen.
No, would I have
You
seen
could
him
probably
initially?
check his mobile suit.
Would I have seen him initially walk off?
I'm gonna roll 2d6.
All right, let's see.
No, you didn't.
Okay. Not sure, sir. It's probably taking a
Lance,
moment to compose himself.
Lance sucks in a hiss of breath, nods at the captain, and says, Sir, just let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
The Captain Buser nods. Sure thing, Lance.
Thank you, sir. And then he walks off and waves for Clyde to follow him, heading over to Connie's mobile suit. Clyde is getting dragged around now.
Clyde is following.
So
Patch is still kind of
before,
somewhere around here, but he's not. He's just kind of watching if he is allowed to still be somewhere around here.
I'm gonna
yeah,
say the Anne and Patch can see the Lambda from where they are.
Okay. He's not gonna like intervene or anything, but
Connie, they get to the Lambda. You're in the cockpit, you said?
yes, when are they going to knock? Or are they just going to pull the
Lance
external
pulls it.
release? All right, as you pull it, I'm going to exchange 2 body for 4 mind.
Alrighty.
So that will bring me back up to 4. As you open it, you just smell cheap army cigarettes and smoke wafts out of the cockpit. Connie, just a quick little cough, and he walks out. First Lieutenant, sir.
Why the fuck is everyone... and Lance, doubles over in severe pain,
Oh, shit. Connie's gonna
clutching at his throat and chest
pick
for a
him.
second.
Yeah,
Clyde,
Connie's gonna
he
pick him up
falls.
and drag him away from the.
Lance falls in your arms, Clyde, as he starts heaving.
I'm probably gonna try
Get him out,
and
get him out.
walk him
Clyde,
away,
move. Get him out.
and move him away from the smoke.
Air, get him air.
Also, Connie, you were fucking hotboxing your cockpit.
Listen, he needed to chain smoke those 4 cigarettes, or else he was going to crash out in front of the first lieutenant. He cannot have that happen after he promised he'd be better.
Your actions have consequences.
Yeah, Connie is pulling the medical kit and is starting to stitch on gloves
And has brought
to
the
check Lands
doctor.
out.
Anne, Patch, a situation has developed.
Yeah, Patch is like immediately stomps out the cigarette, sprinting over.
Medic.
What's happening? Can I help? Here, I'll get the medic.
Just give him space for now. He'll probably be all right.
Patch is gonna go get the medic, by the way.
How is Land
Yeah.
exactly?
Also, by the way,
Lands is heaving over, like wheezing for air. This is something that no one has ever seen before in terms of it, but it is very clear all of a sudden quite how physically frail he is outside of a mobile suit, if it wasn't for the conditioning he's put himself.
yeah. By the way, Connie is a fully trained corpsman, so he doesn't even have an IFAC. He has a full emergency medical kit, including all the kits and bottles. So Connie has a stethoscope and he's sort of running it across Lance's back under his shirt. Oh, God.
I would say he is
Clyde?
starting to recover now that he's been removed from the fucking hot box cockpit. But yeah, he's still very pale. He's wheezing. And when he finally catches his breath again and sits up, there's just a brief flash of something I don't think anyone really knows before he just wipes his mouth with the back of his hand, looks at the group, and says, "No smoking in your cockpits."
Even Patch looks kind of angry at Connie.
Understood, sir.
He just kind of shoots
Help
him a
me up.
glare momentarily.
And helps him up.
I'm gonna.
Connie helps him up.
Everybody helps him up.
Yeah.
So okay, 3 people grab Lance and hoist
Everybody.
him up. He is bristling under this
Spider-Man
slab
2
hat,
style.
Yeah, like,
Team maneuver.
Rolling for
Yeah.
team action maneuver.
yeah, like right, like,
Team
Oh,
action maneuver.
critical!
Pick up Lands.
and he'll go, "Thank you for the immediate assistance." And then he just kind of leans on Anne in particular there and goes, "Get ready for a debriefing. We're stay on standby in case they send us in again."
Understood. I'll make sure they're ready, sir. Just take a rest.
Yes, sir. I'll be ready.
All of you hear, what the hell just happened?
And
is-
turn to the source of the voice.
You see Lieutenant Commander Hunt.
Perfect. Lance is just like exhausted and difficult to speak. So I'm going to say Lance is effectively removed from the conversation, slumped against Anne at the moment.
Cool. And
Connie
the hand
Connie has a
right
2
hand
IC.
next to that isn't next to Lands. Lieutenant Lands was exposed to smoke.
One moment. I
Cigarette
need to roll
smoke
something
and
on my end.
Connie is going to be actually standing next to Anne on the other side of Lands, checking over him.
What?
he was exposed to smoke, sir.
It's fine. Fine.
The hell it is.
He had
Connie
a bad
speaks
first
up while
round.
still listening to Lanz's breathing.
And briefly
I was
wondered.
smoking in the cockpit, granted a little bit too much, and I didn't expect the first lieutenant to come in and open the cockpit, and he got hit right in the face with a cockpit full of cheap army cigarette smoke, man.
Fucking
I
hell.
didn't know I didn't know Land's condition was this bad, or else I wouldn't have even thought about it. Lieutenant Commander,
Not nothing.
Fucking hell. Come on, Lance. Let's get you to a triage.
Fine. But
I go mine. Didn't hear what you're saying.
he's basically desperately trying to say he's fine. It's not coming out.
It's like, no, Lance, you're not. Come on. Anne.
Connie's going with Lands and Hunt because Corman, and he's not letting him out of his sight until an actual medic sees him or a doctor.
Hey everyone. Good news.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ah!
that's a good.
Ah.
Just
Not an
for the
additional positive. Not
for
an
the
additional positive for Connie going full caregiver mode.
patience. The lands tracker is being updated as we speak.
Oh
And no,
my god.
as Lance thinks.
Yeah, exactly. Like for clarity, obviously, as people have listened to previous episodes know, the lands tracker of his mental state is being updated.
Y'all bring him to a triage. Connie,
Hmm.
you see Hunt turn to you and say, go keep in contact with the captain.
Aye, Lieutenant Commander. And he's gonna look over to Lands. You rest up good now.
Patrick, it's me.
What? Connie's
Uh,
gonna get in close so he can.
Yeah, I didn't hear.
Again, it's just lands. Welcome to. You're not supposed to hear this, but essentially, what
it
Lance
is.
said is, "Don't patronize me."
I'm not. I'm being a corpsman. This is what I trained to do before I got picked up for shooting people.
I don't really care, Lieutenant. Go back to the staging point.
Aye, Lieutenant Commander. I'm just checking on my CO. And then he salutes and does that limping jog off.
Uh,
Sick of these lungs.
wait, just so I go mine know what you said. You said lungs and not clowns?
Yeah, he said, "Yeah, lungs, not clowns."
I'm
Don't.
sick of these clowns.
Lance has not yet developed an irrational hatred of clowns. We're saving that for season 2. Go mine as a reminder.
No, you were. I thought you were going to say an irrational hatred of his team.
Yeah, no, that don't worry. That one's being held in check by the thinnest of threads, which is that he likes everyone. Like, it's the problem. Which is why, if you noticed, he couldn't actually punch Pat,
Yeah.
despite being at very low on the hunter scale right now.
He was like fully prepared for
Congratulations,
that though.
Perry. Congratulations, Perry. You made Connie quit smoking again.
Excellent.
Yeah, such great silver linings.
Yeah, so Lance basically said he's sick of these lungs and then was going to say, I could do so much more.
Leon, you see Hunt take your hand. She sits next to your medical cot and says, I know. can only play the hand we're dealt us.
The camera ominously pans over to Anne.
Sitting next to the cot, like
I would not let you be here, so no, you're not.
Something expanded lungs.
Hunt kicked Anne out at the door.
I kicked them all
The
out.
cam the camera ominously pans out the door to Anne, just as she says, "Well, well, you play the hand you're dealt. That's the human condition."
True. Lane just growls in frustration. One away from 20.
What, Lance?
One away from 20.
It's not really important right now.
Of course it is.
No, you just need to get some rest.
Take those bastards out.
We will. We will. You see her give you a little wink. I think I can handle it, Lance.
Please take care of Batch and the team for a bit.
I can do that.
Thank you, Mom, Ma'am. And then he just kind of heaves another sigh and he just loses his energy, essentially. He's not really asleep, but he's in that just exhaustion state. Eyes glazed over type shit where you just like half in, half out.
Gotta go now. I'll be back later today. Get some rest. Patch, what are you doing?
Patch is he just kind of, after being dismissed by Anne and after not Anne, Hunt, and making sure that Lance made it to a medic okay. He sort of like wandered off somewhere. Was Anne or who was with him? Was
Both
anybody with him?
Anne and Connie both went with him initially because Anne was directly physically supporting him and Connie was
Okay.
trying to give immediate first care. So I imagine they've both
When
filtered back.
yeah, he's just kind of like sticking around them, and when he's far enough away from, the medical tent, he lights another cigarette, takes a drag. Thanks for coming to pick me up. I sorry I fell. Oh,
We lost Connie for a second. Anne stares at Patch like, huh?
We lost Connie's voice actor.
damn.
Lost the budget for him. That was the extent of his camp.
Oops. Yes, fun fact, Connie was to die in this episode because we don't have the budget anymore.
No, his voice actor got a different deal. But like in a couple episodes he has to come back as the same character, but under a new name because
Oh
the
my
deal
god,
fell
not
through.
again. Now we're on what is it, Trio? Instead
So
of
how are you
Duo.
guys enjoying Hunterlands, by the way?
Oh, we still have a few more
Not at
scenes to go,
all.
like one more
Fun as
scene to go
hell.
through.
It's fun as hell. Hey, I got a
Yeah, but I
question,
figured we
though.
were waiting
Yeah,
for Pancake to come on, so I
when
thought it was a
Pancake
fun
comes
time
back,
to
I
ask.
have a
Hey, I
thing
got
to
a
do.
question. I got a question though.
Kinda
How
good.
does
How does what?
Yeah.
how does Hunterlands affect his odds of going, you know what, put me in, Chief. Give me the contraption. Give me the
You
new
would need him
lung.
to actually break faith with Hunt entirely and just like literally go rogue actor at that point for him to even consider. Because as long as he's loyal to Hunt, I imagine Hunt, as much as she would love to give her son better lungs, is like maybe we don't do the super soldier enhancement process.
That
God,
shit.
Titans AU patch is patch. Titans AU lands is wild. He's back. Okay, I can do
Yeah,
my fucking thing
Titans
now.
AU patch nightmare.
Patch, what you see happen is someone walks behind you, and takes the cigarette out of your mouth, throws it on the ground, and steps on it. And there's Lieutenant Commander Hunt.
Oh, I was going to do
Oh.
that.
Sorry, ma'am. Is he all right?
Fuck no.
Sorry, shouldn't have even asked.
What's wrong with
Is
you
he going
people?
to be all right? I'm not the one who was hotboxing my cockpit. At least I have the sense to do it outside.
She turns around to you, Clyde. How is it that only you and the literal human experiment are the only ones on this team who can act like fucking adults?
Is Connie there for this dressing
Yes.
gown?
I figure everyone is because I imagine Hunt found
Yeah.
everyone while they were recollecting.
Yeah, we were all like together still.
Yeah, because if Connie got there before Hunt, he would have just done the Trailer Park Boys thing. Smokes.
So does anyone have anything to say about calling you Connie? And you, well, Patch has already responded to being called a child. Although
Yeah,
Anne
Patch is
hasn't responded to being called an adult.
Anne is likely quite pleased with that. It is another mark that she is successful in the thing she is, which is a professional soldier.
Patch just like looks up at Hunt and is like, I'm sorry, ma'am. Sorry for losing my mobile suit in the field.
It's mobile suit's just kit. You can get a new one.
Won't happen again.
I may speak freely, ma'am.
Proceed.
I didn't know Patch, or sorry, not Patch. I didn't know Lance's condition was that bad. If I had known, I would have never smoked anywhere within 100 feet of the kid.
Wait, he never told
How
you?
the hell are you letting him? No, he never told me.
In
And I didn't even, and he didn't knock. He didn't say he was coming after me. He just
in
opened the
Lance's
hatch.
defense, he did never indicate to us it was that severe, and we never asked. Mostly because we didn't have any reason to.
She sighs. Just look. He's in a really bad way. He always been. I'm honestly horrified that he never mentioned it.
I think it's because he
He doesn't want to be viewed as weak.
doesn't want to be treated differently, and I can respect that.
Anne understands this reasoning.
Thanks, Anne.
Yeah.
And
I love
speaking
the
with her,
ominous and internal monologue
I just
pronunciation.
prefer to
Yeah.
interpret it as her talking in third person, like out loud.
Anne understands
Yeah,
that.
this
It's like,
is
okay,
yeah,
thanks,
this
Anne.
is
Thank
this
you,
is me
Anne.
describing her internal.
Yeah, I've
You know,
always pictured it as the Zeta cutaway shots where it's like a character internal monologuing in the middle of a
What's
conversation.
And then it slow zooms.
what's
It slow
Quest?
zooms into her face.
No, Quest has I understood that.
Yeah.
And Patch just kind of sighs and looks back at Hunt, and he's already had his transfer paper signed. He thinks, nothing to fucking lose. He just kind of looks up at Hunt. And he's like, Lance he's not a pussy.
No, he's brave as hell.
Exactly. And
That's
honestly,
true.
he's incredibly inspiring. And he pulls out the transfer paperwork again. You know what? You know what the fucking worst part about this is? I feel like I've let him down. He's the first friend I made after getting out of there, and I feel like I've let him down.
She looks at you, interrogating. Hey, Patch.
Yes.
What's your intimidation?
My intimidation? I don't remember. Let me find out. My intimidation is 0.
Please roll me poise composure at a +3.
Okay. That's a 10.
Oh, positive effects from having a low intimidation.
6 successes.
6 successes.
Yep.
She looks intently into your eyes. Say that again.
Say what again?
What you just told me.
That I feel like I've let him down?
Good. She grabs the paper out of your hand and pulls a pen out of her pocket and starts scribbling on it.
Thank you, ma'am.
He gets back to you and just says, belay that order, and then you just see your signature scribbled. Don't fuck up again.
I promise. I won't.
And then she looks over to you, Connie, and says, same with you. Especially you, actually.
I've already made that promise to Lance. No response from Hun.
No, I was just looking at the text. Anyways. Hunt says, out of all people here, he should be leaning on you the most, Constantine.
Well, to be fair,
No, it's not to
I
be
didn't really
fair.
expect.
Military isn't fair. We're not in the business of fair. We're in the business of fighting. So you better get your act together, or I'm going to ask him to put Clyde in charge. Or demote your ass out of here. Am I understood?
Crystal, Lieutenant Commander.
Good. She turns on a dime and starts leaving. It is currently 2 a.m.
Patch just kind of sighs and looks very relieved.
Well, as
Guess
your
I'm staying.
acting CO, yes, which is the good part. But now back to business. As your acting CO until Lance has recovered, we're sleeping with our mobile suits tonight. So
Sounds fine to me.
grab your bags, grab some shut eye. It's either going to be a long night or an incredibly short one. Get any rest you can.
You have no objections for me. And he, like adjusts his bag on his shoulder and starts walking away, and then pauses, and then kind of looks around, turns back, and
Sir,
looks at
what
Connie.
mobile suit?
Yeah, well, I wasn't gonna have him say that. I was gonna have him say something. I think he understood, like just stay on guard. He turns back to Connie, and he's just like, I shot a man in the head today. I did that.
Bet you did. I saw. It's an
And
unpleasant feeling, but in our trade, it's a necessary action.
I think it's what I had to do. And you know what? I think I can live with that. Because I belong here. And I don't
None
know
of us
what the
truly
hell is
belong
wrong
here,
with me.
Patch.
I don't know what the hell is wrong with me. But I
Nothing's
think I'm
wrong with
supposed
you.
to be a soldier. And I think I can do it for the right reason.
Do you mind if
That's
I
all.
Do you mind if I interject? That's me asking out of character.
Oh,
The floor
yeah,
is
if you
yours.
want.
Nothing's wrong with you.
No, I think there's something deeply, fundamentally wrong with me, actually. But
Why? Because you lost your composure?
no, because I'm trying desperately to find a way to be all right with this. But
Because you have to try?
he just kind
You-
of shakes his head. It's okay. I'm still figuring. What matters is we're all still alive. And he like holds up the papers again. And then I get another chance. Now, if neither of you mind, I have been awake for 24 hours and I would like to get for as long as I can.
Tommy clears his throat. All of you get some shut eye. I'm on first watch.
Good night.
You're
Good
done.
night, everyone.
and settles into her cockpit. She's fine. She's fine sleeping in the cockpit. Really, she feels comfortable in the cockpit. How do I put this? When she's in the cockpit, she is strong.
Clyde's probably gonna go look and see if he can find someone to assign a new mobile suit to Patch, and also look around for any chewing tobacco instead of cigarettes to replace his
Actually,
Based.
Clyde,
Based.
you do have an interim solution of the Zeta Plus for the time being. Because, you can't exactly leave your post now of all times. You should probably leave that to the morning.
Yeah, no. I think Tommy would assign the mobile suits. Clyde would get the Zeta, and then Patch would fill in with Clyde's Nemo.
So then,
Because
yeah,
keep in mind,
that's where
Tommy
he's
is
heading.
2IC, so he makes the decisions. And I
Yeah,
think
so then that's where he's
Lance would be less pissed off if Clyde got his Zeta.
The one
Can
who
I-
he'd be the I will tell you right now because this is a no-brainer with where Lynn is at mentally is the one who he would be the least pissed off about getting to use his Zeta is Anne.
Alrighty. And you get the Zeta.
No, that's
I mean, we don't
Connie's
know that.
decision.
God.
Yeah, we don't know that.
Can I?
Hey, what
can
happened
I
to
do
Connie's
like
new type intuition?
before I have Patch
Okay,
some sleep? Can I just have like one little camera cutaway with his new temporary mobile suit? He's doing his little ritual of making the cockpit feel like home. And he puts up the photographs, of a couple of the landscape, one of like maybe the whole team together, the photo of him and lands, and he leaves in his bag the photo of him, Furion, and his father. He doesn't hang that one up. And then he leans back in his chair, puts his arm over his face, and tries his best to get some sleep.
Patch, you can't get any sleep.
Shit. Can I roll for sleep?
You may not roll for sleep.
God damn it.
Because we finally have an opportunity where we're all sitting around waiting for something to happen. Would anyone like to ask about that comment Patch made earlier?
Hey, Patch. What did you
I'm
mean
assuming.
by...
Did you like come to my cockpit, or is he just like
You all
wandering
have
around? 'Cause he
radios,
can't
come on.
see? Oh, yeah, okay, fair point.
Hey, Patch.
Oh,
Yeah,
What
can't
does
sleep
the
either.
comment... What is this? What was that earlier about not being a pussy?
Something Hunt said about Lance.
Well, of course Lance isn't a pussy.
Yeah, I know. He overheard something that he probably shouldn't have. I was talking to Hunt about Lance behind his back, and I shouldn't have done that. And I've been wanting to say something about it for a while. I don't think that's what she really thinks about him, but I don't know. Lance, I think Lance is what holds us all together. And he's probably one of the best pilots I've ever seen. And more than that, he's probably one of the best friends I've ever had. And I really feel like I've put that in jeopardy lately. And I hope that I haven't permanently ruined it.
Well, I think you made a good step towards redeeming yourself today.
I hope so. I just hope he's all right.
A side note, there's a fun little parallel here evolving, where Patch is fixated on redeeming himself for being a part of the Titans, but when Anne talks about redemption so far, it's always in the context of, I need to redeem my bad performance by proving that I'm good at killing people.
Thank you, Anne.
It's like
Thank you,
always
Patch
Anne.
just
Internal
needs
thought.
people to tell him he's good.
Thank you, Anne is going to be a running meme of this campaign. Like,
Thanks, Anne. Very cool.
Thank you, Anne. Very cool.
Uh,
And like, while he was saying that, I'd imagine, when the camera that it's very obvious that like his gaze is towards the photo of them together and like the photo of them as a team.
and I'll cut it. Hey, Clyde, Connie. A few hours later, when Anne and Patch finally get some sleep, Clyde, you can't get any. Connie, in your cockpit, you see from across the ocean, RT Gibraltar. What are you thinking right now, Connie?
Today, while not being a good day, was a much better day than yesterday. And he's actually taking, instead of smoking, drinking, any sort of destructive habit, he's actually taking out a book that he hasn't taken out in a very long time, ever since joining the AEUG as duos. And he's starting to sketch again. And he starts drawing the scene in front of him, the view from the cockpit, the hangar, all the squad's mobile suits, and in the distance, RT Gibraltar.
Clyde's thoughts are not on RT Gibraltar at all. It's barely even there. He's just sitting there tired. He's ripped off his normal suit for the moment because he's just sweating bullets. And he's just incredibly tired and he does not know what to do.
Oh?
He tried to help earlier today, did nothing. Everyone is so much worse. So much worse. Things are just gonna
Anne
get
is
more.
Anne's doing fine.
Thank you, Anne.
Yeah,
Thanks,
thank you.
Anne.
Yeah, thanks, Anne.
Clyde doesn't think so, but she has not worsened.
He isn't
Yes,
crashing
he's not
out.
worried about Anne, not because Anne is doing well, but because Anne isn't doing worse.
She's not she's not crashing out. She's stable as what she is, which is a weapon.
There are, we take the victories we can get.
Hey, if you keep going at this rate, her self-conception will go from I am literally a weapon to I am the perfect soldier, which is like a weapon.
The scene goes to black. Lands. You open your eyes.
All right, Lance opens his eyes. He wakes up from another night of dreaming about being in the tube just when all that gas starts rushing for.
The air feels humid and warm.
Still on Earth. Still on Earth.
Yes, sir. You hear a page turn.
Who's there?
Your head blows to left, and there's Kolos. Morning, sir.
Good morning, Carlos. How can I help you?
Actually, it's how can I help you, sir? He pulls out a piece of paper and hands it to you.
I'm
Lieutenant
taking for
Constantine wrote up an after-action report for you. He has already sent a copy to Captain Buser as well.
Okay. He takes it.
Also, in the AAR, there is a request for Kolos to relay how Lanz's condition is back to Connie.
Tell him I'm fine when he asks.
Very well, sir. Oh, also, he pulls out another piece of paper. This is from the commander.
Why is everyone sending me letters? We have radios.
Well, the lieutenant commander is currently preparing for a potential assault. She asked me to
And he
pass
sits
along your
up.
sentiments. And then he pushes you down, and to make sure you stay in bed when you were informed.
I'm not missing out on an assault.
It's a potential assault, sir.
Well, he just calms down. So what? You're my jailer.
Actually, he pulls up. He flips the pages of the book. Lecture, if you would prefer.
Oh. So, Jane's mom wasn't content with giving me one-year-old veteran babysitter. Not two. Now I have a third.
Well, sir, I'm mostly here to pass along on the letter. I can
Fine, I'll
leave if you'd
read it.
like.
No. I'll read it. And he just reads the letter.
It says, Lance, you did very well out there today. Rest up in the meantime. I am your team. I am currently in fighting condition, so please do not worry. Hey, you are more used to the cause healthy and hale. Also, I would like to talk to you when you're well. Lieutenant Commander Jane Bellhunt, Earth. Then you. Sorry, it's been scribbled. Karaba.
I thought we are the Earth Federation forces now.
That's slightly complicated, sir.
Yeah, I get it. It's a civil war. I know.
Would you like me to leave? You seem in a bad mood, sir.
It's a civil war? Sorry, I had a moment. What was that said?
Sorry, Carlos. I was thinking about what Anne would say if she was here.
Ugh.
Nah, but I was asking.
Lan said it's a civil war in relation to why it's complicated in terms of the letter.
Well, sir, if you'd like me to leave, I can.
Really? Just like that?
Yes, sir.
Do you even care about anything, Carlos?
Start, sir, moment. I wouldn't be here if I didn't.
I just want to win. I need the win, Carlos.
He sighs. We really do need to win, yes.
I don't even know how long I have left. I want to pay the Earth back.
He looks at you and says, "Were you awake earlier?"
What?
Sir, were you awake earlier before I arrived?
No. No.
Wait, then how do you know?
No what?
Access.
Like the Axis powers of that Second World War? What
No,
does they have to do with it?
no, sir. Axis has arrived in the Earth sphere.
Don't know what that means, Carlos. What does that mean?
And then he says, "Well, sir, it's where all the Xeon remnants fled to." They're-
Alright. I guess I finally get to show them.
Well, if anything, I suppose it'd be a return to form for some of us.
I finally get to cross swords with the best of Xeon's remnants.
And I feel like that's a good place to cut this episode. Unless anyone wants to say something in this very moment.
We gotta kill Lan.